That song just ends, huh? I see. Well, alright then. Wasn't really expecting that, gonna be honest. Fair enough. I didn't think it would just be over, so... Sure, I guess that's just for the loop or something. Just suddenly end on that song, huh? Alright, well... Find this quickly for the resub before they do it this time. Yeah, no, we didn't hear a ding sound. There was definitely no partial ding, nobody can tell me otherwise. No proof in the VOD. Come on, get this right sound level. There you go. Dude, do you ever have a shower, you wash your dry yourself thoroughly, then you put your clothes on, and then you find the other half of the water that you somehow missed? Like, I don't know if this shows up on camera, but there's this giant wet patch on my shirt, and I have no idea where it came from. I dried thoroughly after the shower, and there's still a bunch of water, and I have no idea why. Pain in the ass. Alright, cool, that works. Not going to advertise that in the title because that's going to fill up chat a lot. That is a big ass message. And I'll be trying to press enter on that in chat every hour or so. Assuming I remember. Alright. Crimson. What feels weird after you have a short break from streaming, coming back to it? Like, how do I stream again? What exactly am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're listening to fantastic sounds, that's why. Did I seriously miss my own server again? Jesus Christ. This time I just straight up forgot. Thank you. I just straight up forgot this time. I didn't even pre-prepare the message and then not send it. I just straight up didn't remember. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, never mind. Cheers, Wolfie. Sir, plane. Thanks for the one frame of the first screen, by the way. Are you stuttering? Are you seriously telling me you're stuttering right now? You are! What the hell? There's nothing going on. Alright, there we go, fixed. Weird. Hello, Cloakman, how are you? I mean, like, the platforming was always fun. My issues on the first two playthroughs, the first playthrough was because I thought Crimson would take 2 days to get through. Then I did really well at the platforming, then the bat boss took me ages. The second playthrough was because it was a race and because the final boss took me about 5 times as long as my first playthrough. And was also what single-handedly lost me the race against Nogard, which I totally won there. Thank you for the gift sub, Bogan, appreciate it. So basically, despite liking the last boss, and now apparently being good at the first boss, both have greatly upset me on separate playthroughs. And despite liking the platforming for the most part, thanks Rockmore, appreciate it. Despite liking the platforming for the most part, like, the bosses making me feel that way was so incredibly unfun that I gave Crimson a 6. I believe it was a 6. Like, if a game gives you that feeling, it's probably not that great. And admittedly, like, the first playthrough was partly because of expectations, but still. I was really hoping I'd do well at that. There you go. This diagonal's hard. And yeah, it was very upset. Like, I spent like at least 2 to 3 hours and it was like the only reason I lost to Nogard, and it's so upset. I totally won that race. I think that would have been like the only race I would have beaten Nogard in 2. I mean, he definitely beat me in black. Despite, I really should have highlighted that race, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't. How's it going, Bogan? What time do you normally wake up at Bogan? I have no idea what things are... Why is that jump so hard? Normally, that's fine. I have no idea what things are like for you, considering you tend to go to bed at 4 or 5 a.m. or something, so... Like, what's your situation like? Because the only other person I can think of is Wolsk, and I know what his situation's like. So, how do you do a plane jump? Who knows? Who even knows, man? Come on. But you basically full jump and it sucks. Ah, then I just don't full jump for this wall block thing, because reasons. Dude, why is that so hard? I remember the last time I did the save, I actually beat it shockingly fast. So this is kind of a pain in the ass. So many full jumps in this. Oh, come on! Because I have to full jump so much, I get thrown off on the gate. It's a little silly, but there you go. Oh, I actually made that. Why is the diagonal so hard? I have the align for it. To adjust to uni accordingly. Ah, uni situation. Gotcha. Man, that must be weird at the moment then, considering the whole life situation going on right now. Thank you. God damn, it wasn't even like the hard diagonal. It wasn't the second one, it was the first one. Can't even see your bullets on this background. Alright, let's go. Good start. Glad I waited for that platform there. Well, time for the impossible save. Okay, I can do that save fast, apparently. Can't do the previous bloody one, but I can do the gate nonsense. That's the hard one. I don't understand my skill level sometimes. I swear that's the hard save in this area too. Like in the final stage, that is genuinely the one that causes people a lot of trouble. Oh. Ah, really? God damn it. Ah, yeah, that was way too far over. I should have just double jumped early and see if I could have made it, honestly. Fair enough. Every couple of weeks, everything changes. Does it actually still? I have no idea how things work with schooling right now. Like, I assume at some point you had online classes, maybe everything's just written, you download it now, there's not even any teacher involved, I don't know. That's not even surprised. Don't even know if over's honestly any better than going down, so... Between online and offline. Really? I would have thought offline's still just not great, but fair enough. I guess nobody really knows what to do. Your personal interest, such as K2, do you mean? Or do you mean, like, not getting infected? Which, I can tell you from personal experience from Fall Guys, is not a great time. You generally lose the match if that happens. Or if you can stand by that answer. Oh, you'll probably lose the match anyway. Hey. Good. Yeah, probably isn't even all that good, honestly, going over there. It's probably easier just going back down and doing the thing again. You enjoy your outside time. Oh no, but that also gets you infected. What you're supposed to do is you stay indoors forever and never leave your house. Admittedly, you did that anyway, because video games, but now you have an excuse for it. I'm definitely not talking about myself there, and I know the sentence I'm trying to say, but I can't think of the words for it right now, so we're just gonna leave that one as is. Personal things on other people, whatever the hell that sentence is. Oh, hey. Ah, yes, this thing. Where was the wall? You. Wait, I thought I was done with GR, though. Oh, come on, really? Dude, imagine first trying this save. That was almost so good. I mean, it's the same thing for me, so I'm fine with it. Oh, come on. I'm lucky in that sense, thankfully. Dude, I can't believe I died to the corner's probably the easiest jump in this save, even though it's not free. So it's kind of upsetting that that's what I died to on the first try. Crap. Yeah, no, this save's a hard one. A lot of people also don't know about the whole, like, the first jump. Which admittedly, there is kind of a troll, the fact that shifted over a pixel. That is pretty funny. And a lot of people just don't realise. And me? Ooh. Apparently drinking too much water before a stream is bad for you. Hey, there we go. Oop. Oh, I knew there was something here, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, I thought that was a fake floor. You got your say in there, Mr. Loud Vehicle? Oh, come on, I knew it was there too. I even held left. Oh, not even close. I'm not closing the window, man. It's still boiling here. It is not worth it. I jumped way too late there. Fair enough. The problem with living near traffic lights, eh? There you go. Really though? Dang. Like, the rest of this area definitely isn't free or anything, but the hard part's definitely on the start. Like the first couple of screens. Yeah, I actually don't know how I died there. Like, I don't know if I just went too far or what. There you go. Boop. Oh, this save was actually kind of hard. Yeah, fair enough. This one's actually not easy. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't be on the list otherwise. The first clear wasn't too long with that, so it shouldn't be too hard. And I'm sure I won't regret that decision. Now, I fully expect to die to it a few times for sure. But that's not too bad. I fully expect it to take under an hour still, probably. Yeah, this save was kind of hard, wasn't it? I actually forgot about this one. I always forget about this because I don't like this first jump at all. This first jump's such a pain in the ass to do. And then there's traps afterwards, because of course there is. Yeah, you gotta go fast for that part, don't you? Yeah, I don't think it will take me too many tries to try to get through that long avoidance. I don't remember it being much of a problem the first time. I don't remember it being easy, but like, a couple of hours maybe for that? I mean, the problem isn't really the difficulty, it's just the length, so... The problem's just trying to remember everything, because there's so damn much in it. Ah, crap. I don't know what the trigger is, man. Yeah, this save exists. It's definitely going better than it could, though. Because I remember last time I tried this, I was really struggling with this first jump. I straight up just couldn't find the position for it. And I just could not double jump low enough to live. That was the other problem. Because yeah, sometimes you double jump too low because I don't bloody know. This jump sucks. Yeah, and then that's a problem as well. Really got to go early on that, huh? Ooh, that was a bit close to comfort. There we go, good. Alright, crap save done now. I've got to figure out the route through this again, but that shouldn't be a problem. There were no blocks here, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's still blocks there, but there's also those, and reasons. I don't know, maybe he had other plans in mind. Oh. I remember too late. Yeah, you know what, I'll just plan that out again. I have to do it every single time I get here. Figure out how that section works, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so through, jump. Yeah, I believe it was that. Go through, you jump through the diagonal, go there. Yeah, and then you just go to the end. That's fine. Please, I pressed jump there. I wasn't that close to the timing. You do? Cool. I also know it because I'm playing it. That makes things pretty easy for me to know a game. Ah, come on. Yeah, what gave it away what game this was? Was it the red spikes? Or the red blocks? Or the red kid? Or was it the red bullets? Or maybe the red blood, actually. The red blood does tend to be a bit of a hint, honestly. That tends to give it away a little bit. Yeah, you got it. And we wait for platform cycles. Let's go. I feel like that was a bit of a mess, honestly, for how I did that section, but it worked. It really does, yeah. Oh, I'm never good at this ending. Really? This is more of a shade of... brownie red, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Really? How, though? I was not that close to this wall there. Not close to the spike, even. Ah, damn it. I was really surprised when I first tried the platform, too, because that part of the end was always a problem for me. Hey, I guess I'm good at that today. Fair enough. Okay. That's a bit close, that's fine. Take your sweet time. Alright, fair enough. Apparently I didn't go a pixel over. Hey Ian, thank you very much. Apparently I went a pixel less over than I thought. Honestly, this is going way better than I thought though, because I thought the platform would be way more of a problem, because they normally are. Like, the reason the save is hard for me is because of that horizontal platform there and trying to jump up on the far left. Otherwise, the save's not that bad. So I guess this is going alright today, which is nice. Yay, scream. It's Love Trap. For some reason, I was really bad on the second loop for some of these diagonal. Not even the traps, just the diagonal. Oh yeah, so for anyone wondering why the K2 skip works as it is, it's because currently you can just do that. So yeah, in Crimson, apparently they knew that that trigger was a bit low and you could just straight up skip it. So they tried to adjust it in K2. Really? So the trigger would be higher up, and so you couldn't skip the thing. And instead they gave a different skip. So, not doing the non-existent ceiling jump. Yep, that's right. Not doing the jump that doesn't exist in this game. As good as Fluker is, he also messes up. I need to figure out how to do that gate jump again, honestly, up here. It's been too long since I did this. Dude, yeah, that jump. That's partly why I'm doing it regularly. Partly why I'm doing it regularly, partly because I just want to do it normally at the moment. I was kind of surprised they actually knew about that skip, honestly, but fair enough. You do the ceiling jump skip on this? Oof, okay. I have seen Nader lose runs to trying that skip. So I am not a big fan, but I do understand not being a fan of the double jump gate thing. Like, that gate doesn't seem too hard. Yeah, I do feel like it's not too hard, but or is it easy to die to for some reason sometimes? Hey, I always died to that diagonal when I first played this for some reason. I don't know why it was so hard for me. I wasn't even close to getting over that. That was stupid of me. Nice. Like, I think I remember where all the triggers are, all the traps and stuff, so it's not too bad. Really? It's just a matter of doing basic platforming right now. Hey, Misha, how's it going? You haven't taken longer than 30 seconds. Well, damn. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, what about, when through? What about the screen? Before was a while ago. There's a lot of before. Which before are we talking about? The Asda Little plus one other. Crimson? Crimson isn't a four-letter word. That doesn't work. Like, I know the general topic, but I'm not sure, like, which part of it. It's been a while. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're talking about, you mean the boss. I thought you mean the screen for a moment, I was getting confused. Yeah, and then you say, yeah, that makes more sense, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I fully understood that part. Like, what does the screen have to do with that? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I fully understand that. Kill the guy, dude, Kill the Guy was like, early last week. Kill the Guy was ages ago. Gotta keep up, buddy. I should probably highlight those streams, honestly. Really should. Never could. Oops. I lived. I can get to the design duck. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm very surprised you haven't taken longer than 30 seconds though on that skip. That's pretty impressive. Ceiling jumps are not easy. Like, literally 1 frame out of 50 to do them in, so... Ooh, that was close. Hey. Remember you. I believe it's here. Oh, really? That was too high? Dang. How was that too high on that? I think that's the last trap too. It's just like, it's a diamond jump now. Not quite yet, I see. Still got a bit of time left. Dude, why is that hard? What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like, do you know Super Mario World? And if not, you're gonna have some trouble. Like, most people don't know that you can shoot the boos or the green things either. I remember I replayed Kill the Guy ages ago, and I still didn't remember that you could shoot the green things, I'm fairly certain. I just knew you could shoot the boos. So I still had these giant ass orb things to dodge. It was a pain. Because it's hard. Hey. I always like triggering that block. Just because. I delayed that so long there, that was so stupid. It's like I was waiting on the double jump to dip and then full jump it, and like that doesn't work there, there's a spike in the way. That makes things a little difficult. Oh dear. Imagine dying to a drop gate. Die to the apple while bonking? What do you mean? Oh, whoops. I don't think so, because it looks like the fruit's raised up a little. I didn't know you could die, so it's in K2. Collision order. For some reason, I thought this was second loop. No. I guess they lowered the fruit in this. I don't know if that's an intentional buff, or like they just messed up, like PYF. Oops. Funny that they made the mistake on one of the hard screens too in that stage. Like, PYF is brutal. The animation could kill you through the block, goddamn. This is a surprisingly chill screen, honestly, when you know everything. You just take your time and you get through it eventually. They buffed something by like 8 pixels, and it probably wasn't intentional. Probably. We have absolutely no proof for that. Yeah, this fruit's definitely raised up a little, so it definitely can't kill you through the thing. There you are. Oh, it doesn't make a diamond. I guess that's only another game. Ooh. Oh, it's only in K2. Gotcha. I love this song, dude. This song's so good. Do I remember how this works? Heck no. I just know the timings for red are different. I don't know when water comes out, for example. I have no idea when the water comes out on this. Oh, yeah, that comes to... limited traffic lights at a time. Oh, what are you doing? I'm just rushing too much at the moment. Like, genuinely, I rush way too much at the start of this. It's easy for me to take my time with this boss, but like, for some reason... There's so many times I just don't anymore. I don't know why. I kind of remember what my strat was. Oh yeah, no, they move a lot slower around. They have way more health too. Like, there's a lot of differences. Hey. Ah, oh, really? It wasn't. That's before halfway. God damn it. Screw that. I thought it would be at least at halfway on that. I didn't realize it was slightly before half the water spawns. I knew it was way earlier, but I didn't realize it was that much earlier. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. They buffed a lot again in K3, so... Big difference is that water's water 3 instead of water 2, that I know of. I should really stop shooting blue. Considering I don't really know when it activates the water thing. Hey, and now we just wait for everything to get out of the way. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna shoot green a couple more times, aren't I? Yeah, and then it's when Dilla goes back to the side and starts spamming shots. There you go. Yeah, I went for that shot. I went for that one, I shouldn't have, but I knew it. I don't know, maybe I rushed this boss too much against no guard because it was a race. I was trying to go fast. But then even when I went slow, I'd die at the end. Like, I double killed this boss once against no guard, and yeah, that's always very upsetting. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this game for the most part, I just wish I could like it as much as other people do, like Kale. Like, there's definitely a few games like that. I wish I could enjoy it as much as other people do. But I just can't. I'm just gonna assume that's sarcasm there, I see. Because sarcasm's hard to tell on the internet. That was close. See, I don't know if yellow's at 3 hits left or not. I'm just gonna... yeah, twice. Hey, I got it right. Good job, mate. Is that so? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The things you have to deal with. So, yeah, you can kind of see... Really? That kept me through the floor, damn it. You can kind of see the differences between K2 and original at this point. Like, red fruit bouncing through just starts immediately, for example. I don't remember if the curving matters to have on one side or not, but I always just prefer it on one side just so it's out of the way. The blue definitely triggers way sooner. And I'll just waste a hit on that. Already. Ah! Unfortunately, red has a crap ton of health, which is a pain in the arse, and nobody loves it. But you really do just want that out the way ASAP. Red has a lot of health, and there's only so much you can do about that. But yeah, you can also get 4 hits in if you're good, which is nice. You can actually get 4 damage in. Okay, that was cool. Probably shouldn't have gone for that, but I can. Yeah. Big on my part there. Please? Hey, Good reads on my part, sure, let's go with that. Definitely good reads and definitely not mistakes there. Yeah, okay, so you can see that yellow has probably got a much tighter... I'm fairly certain yellow has a much tighter angle than in K2, so... Are there less bouncing through? I thought it was around the same. Oh yeah, yellow also doesn't spawn one when it dies. That's kind of cool, I guess. Huh, actually was one hit off on the blue. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, I can't fall out of the water here, funnily enough. In case you're wondering about that plan of action. Really? But I'm fairly certain the water's closer together here than in K2. Oh, I just gotta shoot. And those yellows are really far on the left for some reason. Oh, weird. Easy boss, dude. Very upset that I died to it when I did. It's weird water in K2. They kind of messed up with it. Yay! Easy, boss. You just gotta take your time. Well, that was about half the playtime of the previous run, mostly because the boss didn't take 2.5 hours. Woo! Yeah, you also don't get your jump restored in K2 until you hit max full speed, for reasons. That's a good boss, man. I do like that boss. Crimson's a cool style. This is still 2011. What the hell? That took about 40 minutes. That could have taken longer. Fair enough. Yeah, Carnival's definitely improved from his first game. He's not taking images of the screens from his phone and then putting it in the game anymore. No, I'm not joking with that. Where's Appreciate Meteor Stream? I actually don't remember where Meteor Stream is. This is not the song I was expecting for the end here, huh? Interesting remix. Oh, Meteor 1, that was it, yes. It's the classic song! Yeah, that was the first of the, like, the four corners bosses style. Crimson was the one that started this. I see that face on that tree. I don't remember that one. Hey, Ambitious, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? This is very funky, I wasn't expecting this. I have no idea what these two say. Genuinely, what? I don't know. The Crimson soundtrack's probably been made into a playlist somewhere, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, that's you two. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should recognize those characters, though. Aku? I have no idea on that name. Yeah, I feel like I should recognize half these names, and I don't at all. What is this mix? Yeah, I'm not even surprised. There you go, Tist. Game clear! Patchy, 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 patchy. I fully expect it to be from Ian as well, and I'm not even remotely surprised. Oh, he's dead! Oh no! Wait, what do you mean the original? You mean the Four Bosses style or something else? Blue Kid. I wonder if this is meant to be setting up for a sequel or something with Blue Kid. Because he never got used for anything. Oh, the original Kirby song. Interesting. That's actually Earthbound. Huh. Fair enough. Hi, Timofus, how's it going? Evan Trap is not. No. I saw those blocks at the top still, despite it fading out. And this is it. This is the screen now. Fucking clear. Yay. Nice, half and half each time. That's good. And you were basically half the death count. That's really good. I'm doing alright. Dealing with the heat still, because it is way too warm in the UK at the moment. Alright, on to the next one then. On to the next one. This is definitely not going to be a short one in terms of the main section that everybody knows. Also having no water. Yeah, I've taken a lot from the tap, that's for sure. A lot of water from the tap. Took me 8.5 hours the first time. I played it back in 2017. Here's to hoping I've improved. Invest? What do you mean? Good start. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Wait. It won't be first try, I can tell you that for sure. Oh, that was right. No, it's not. It might take me at least 2 hours, yes. Cosmo, how did Yakuza crash? Because I've watched Fruit play it a lot, and I thought that was there, but I couldn't remember. And I haven't ever seen him manage to crash Yakuza 0. Dead Souls, sure. 6, once. 0? Never. No. Try to change the screen to borderless. Oh no. Huh. Interesting. This is a song, huh? For some reason this isn't what I expected. You watched Fruit play it too? Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of a hard jump. Funnily enough, the thing that most messed me up there was the camera not moving anymore. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, have you been watching yourself through? Because I know I've not watched the lower stream much. That's a walk, alright. Oh, yeah, it just kills you if you go backwards, sure. Oh. This platforming sure does exist, huh? Well, there's definitely at least one person that's a fan of this game in here. Oh yeah, the weird-ass slow fall water. Oh yeah, the weird-ass slow fall water 1. I actually forgot how this works. Okay, I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, cool, we're good. Wait, did I change the thing? Yes. No, this is definitely Crimson. That's what the thing says, so it must be Crimson. Whoops. Waiting for you. Ah, that jump's hard, man. Yeah, he made it. I'm still not sure if I agree calling a speedrun of this game, even though it technically is, but alright. That is kind of cool that somebody beat this without saves. I don't remember any of the traps, unsurprisingly. I kind of remember a couple of the parts in the long fight, but it's still a long fight, so I'm not expecting this to be fast. Trigger? There you are. Why is that water 1? Oh yeah, this screen. Of course. At least you get to see it all in advance, so that's good. There's no way this is this simple. I'm fully expecting a page taken from the original game. In a sense, it's gonna beat me at some point. Crap! Yeah, and then it's the right, okay. Well, I sure got the position right on that one, didn't I? There it is, there it is. I thought that was a thing in here. Ah, damn it. The pause as well. It's fine, we learned something. I will admit that is definitely one of the funnier traps from the original as well. Yeah, Para may be a bit biased with this game, to be fair. Screw you too, buddy. I don't know if I'm supposed to have made it up this early, but boy did I. I guess I was. Yeah, Para may be a bit biased with this game, considering, like, this is, like, the game that made his channel, apparently. So I'm not surprised he's a fan. But yeah, this would be the second player trap. Oh, hi Miku. Oh, I just straight up don't remember these screens. That was actually the answer? How was that the answer? I was shoot the spikes. Who was the madman that thought this was a good idea? Ah, this game is certainly a game, huh? Oops. What the hell? Oh, you can totally complain about the restarting music. It's kind of sucky. Sir, I would like to shoot the button, thank you. I mean, it would be awesome if I actually got to hear some more of it. That would be nice. It's a really good song. I agree. I definitely remembered more than just, like, the end screen in C1, for sure. Oh, yeah, of course you're water 1. That's fine, I'll just do small jumps the whole way over. Very Klein, isn't it, this stage? Oh, yeah, here we go. I wonder if this was actually what I used in, like, a Meteor Stream pose in Emperor, because I just know there's a tower climb in Emperor. So I'm pretty sure it's an Emperor, and it gets very, very fast. Crap. I guess this doesn't get so fast, fair enough. Pendulum? Pendulum referred to Meteor Stream? Huh. Hey. Yeah, I know Meteor Stream was before Emperor. He used the screen from Meteor Stream in Emperor, and I'm wondering if he also used this screen from Meteor Stream in Emperor. Well, yeah, no, I know he means the song, but the song could have been a reference to Meteor Stream still. Is the Hob song. Ah, gotcha. I don't know if it's an intentional reference then. Fair enough. That really does go fast by the end, huh? Neither of these are traps, but they're so close together. Why does the song restart whenever you change screens? I know that's a thing in some games, but I just never understood why or how. Sir? Sir, my save point. Oh. I'm fairly certain when I first beat this, I didn't enter the credits because I didn't realize there was a credits warp. We're gonna be here for a while. Because boy, do I not remember how this fight works. Hi, Fruit. I mean, this fight isn't hard, it's just long. I feel like they went up. Yay! Stars? Crap, I was gonna go top left. Ah, it's fine. I have not played all of them, no. There's been at least one that was new, and I can't remember which one it was already. Probably the majority, yeah. Yeah, GR, that was it. I hadn't played GR before. I haven't played Run the Marathon. Other things, I don't remember everything I included. No, I played Needle before. I said while I was playing that I don't remember how you do. That was it. No, I'd played Needle before. Because I remember I played Needle when Needle came out. And then I played I Wanna Be the Needle, but my stream title doesn't include the I Wanna Be this, so I baited some people into thinking I was playing Needle. And I found it really funny. Crap. Yeah, it's like 13 minutes long. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this game is very historic for sure. So yeah, we're going to be in the long haul for this one. I expect this to take at least a few hours. Hopefully not like too long overall. I should be able to beat it by the end of today, but this is not going to be a short one for sure. And no fiction, I haven't played Run the Marathon. Hey, I remembered. Funnily enough, it's great pointing out that I haven't played Run the Marathon because that shocks everybody. Because everyone's like, what do you mean you haven't played Run the Marathon? I'm like, yeah, no, I never played it. Thankfully, I will always remember some of this fight because of Get Wrecked. Like the sun pattern. But like, there's a lot of parts of this fight that aren't in Get Wrecked that I will not remember. Waiting for them to stop. Thank you. I swear this was 4 directions again, but I don't remember for sure. No, it was not what I thought it was. Like, I'm just sitting here at every single part trying to think, what happens next? I know Cheetah Men's next. Something about down, up, down, up. I think he goes up right before he goes up left. Yeah, okay. Whoa. I remembered one part. Thank you, Get Wrecked. Funnily enough, by the way, I would have included Get Wrecked, but the download doesn't exist, so they don't want it to exist. Bollocks, really? You messed up that? I was gonna go to the bottom right corner, then I realized Miku goes there. Actually died to that attack, really. Bugger. Oh, Get Wrecked's download's been gone for like a year or 3. I don't know why TJ wanted to get rid of it. It's definitely one of the more questionable download removals, that's for sure. Okay. I'm just going to assume that's the guy that's just yelling the whole thing, Maelstrom. 10 shots played. 10 shots played this, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay, of course, it's the guy yelling. It's always the guy yelling. There were like 3 versions of this that were made. Like a piano version, a Ronald McDonald version, I believe. Those 2 actually had different sprites as well. Did he seriously test? Oh, I actually didn't know that. So I remember one person linking it in a chat once and he complained about it in one of the Discord channels I was in. So I'm a bit surprised. Although considering he also has like half the games on the FSR list being shared, I feel like it would be a bit hypocritical if he didn't like sharing that. He wasn't okay with it. Like, no, I can share games, but you can't share mine. God, it's so easy. I mean, I'm okay with an easy part for a little bit, I just don't quite get it, I guess. Yeah. Crap. I always get close on that one for no reason. Okay, so we go here, I believe. I think this is the spot. Apparently I could have stayed in the bottom right corner as well, that would have worked out, but I wasn't sure. Oh wait, one more. No? You do one more and then you go, or do you just go? I feel like you do one more and then you go. See, patterns like that are the parts that I don't remember so much in this fight. Because you do really kind of have to remember the specific moment you go. It's not hard to refigure it out, it just takes time because then you die and you have to go through everything again. Really is a good song though. I do wonder if this is like the first like big song medley that came out on Nico Nico, but I can't remember. Because there's definitely been a few of those song medleys since. So it's meant to be like summing up the year or something of Nico Nico, I believe. I think that's what the description said of it. I know there's been a few of them like that because of it. I know the original video for this is like images of every single song playing while it's going on as well. So when there's about 10 songs playing at once at the end, they're all just posted over the video. And there's at least 2 playing right now. I guess somebody else re-uploaded it too then, fair enough. Yeah, I re-uploaded it ages ago as well. I was waiting for that, I was gonna jump past that and I realized it was about to end. Every so often I expect to die on one of the really easy attacks and I'm going to be upset by it when that happens. Because, like, it's like, I always like using Conquer the Blow Game Impossible as the good example for that. Okay, that probably should have died. But you put enough easy stuff in a row, and people are bound to make mistakes. Yeah, this thing's really slow for some reason. There we go. Yeah, that was the timing. Then you go up here and then it ends. Now I don't remember what happened after this. Don't believe you go to the corner. Middle. Okay. Don't recognize a girl's voice in this song, huh? I remember this part being surprisingly hard sometimes. I guess it's just because of the fast fruits. Hey, I don't know what's next. Ah! Oh, gosh! I was right next to that hand there. I could not have cut that closer. Jesus. Something about being on the right, left. I remember to go up. Nice. Oh my god, dude, I could not have been closer to that. I think this side was the right one. Oh god, okay. Yeah, win, man. Oh my god, dude. When I get started with, I really get started with her. What? I don't believe I said win, man. Did I say win, man? Oh, okay, fine. He's a man of wind. I'm not really thinking too much right now, if you can't tell. I'm just trying to not die. Remember the floor being bad. I don't remember why. No, wait, am I supposed to go to the bottom right? Yeah, okay, and then you go to the middle. Not even halfway yet, by the way. I remember what's next. I remember being the bottom right for this part. This was the part I was thinking of. Why did I go bottom right? This is far too high a bit rate. This was the attack that could be a problem as well, because they fall at the end. I remember this attack being very hard. Okay, that was easy, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh! Oh, this is why I go to the bottom right. Goodbye! 3-year-old memory, let's go! Crap! Oh, I whiffed it. Oh no! Oh, this is a problem. Oh, I thought you go to the corner for that, but I was wrong. Well, fair enough. Didn't remember that part well enough. Yeah, I kind of blew that one real hard. That was a really bad mistake. Nah, this fight's just long. Like, it's kind of a joke because of that. But the actual it's not a very difficult fight, which is why I said I'd try to beat the whole thing. Like, the only difficulty is its length, really. Okay, that's not too bad. God, I mean, I made it halfway already. That's not too bad. There's still a lot I'm going to forget, but I made it halfway, so that's nice. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at the top left to see if there were any blue fruit coming. Oh boy. Yeah, the reason this fight is hard is because trying to maintain your focus for so long is really difficult. And I don't mean over a single attempt, I mean over all the attempts you give it, it's hard to keep your focus for it. I'm just relaxing with it, dude. Of course. Yeah, I knew somebody would pick up on that one, Maelstrom, honestly. I actually do have quotes now because of Pisoda. Just nice. I decided not to add those because they're too easy. It's too easy to pick out those quotes from any conversation, really, so... I do have 2 quotes so far, however. God, yeah, I'm not playing Destination to a World Record. We don't have time for that. Oh, that's the name of... Oh, yeah! I guess it is. Yeah, Twitch clips have names. I don't know what their list of words they choose from are, but boy do they have a list of words. Man, I know there's at least one pattern. I believe it's the... I am not looking at that part because I just assume they won't go near me. I'm not even vaguely looking at that part because I just assume they won't come towards me. Oh, you said something earlier, my bad. More visuals? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I feel like it's fine as it is. You wouldn't want to overblow us too much on this. I do agree that I feel like it could look a lot better as well, but like... that seems like a lot of effort. Like an exhausting amount of effort. Ah, hello! Oh, that's what I get for going up early. Yeah, the video I remember being very, very busy, which is why I don't think the actual video itself would be great. I remember there being an awful lot of images in the original video of this, and if that was in the background, this fight would be impossible to see anything on. This song's just good, honestly. This is honestly just a good mix. Yeah, Black Sphere exists, so people definitely find a way. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention on this, because apparently the bouncing is killing me. Not even like the up, down, left, right bouncing, just the random 360 part. That's bad. That's not great. Alright, let's scroll up and see what I missed in chat. Oh yeah, remake of the game. You're right. I just completely missed that comment, my bad. What is this medley called? I straight up don't remember. I'm sure there's somebody else that knows. Okay, it was that then. Cool. I remember something like that, but I wasn't sure if I was right with it. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to mention. Bogan, you could get an emo called Champ. I don't believe I deserve to die for that. I thought that was funny. I forgot they went back to the left, to the right again, honestly. There's one, because I got to click these manually. Doing it in the downtime. The game is allowed to be wrong. There we go. I thought that was a good one, honestly. That was a genuine suggestion if you had the capability. Like, have you seen the other emotes that Bogan has? That would fit in perfectly with them. Oh yeah, you actually have Bogan jab, nice. Yeah, like, my idea isn't anything too unique there. I wanna be Genki with you as considered, but I didn't include it in the end. Yeah, if not, why? Mostly because I didn't really feel like it's that influential, honestly. Like, Hagare's games are very much Hagare's games. I can't really think of anyone that's been inspired directly by them. And generally, all the times you've seen references to Genki, it's always been the black and white stage, despite the fact that Genki has like 50 stages. So... seriously, why is it always the black and white stage in that game? It's a cool stage, but like... yeah, exactly. A Genki with you is a big deal, but not in the same way as, like, Destination, for example. You can't tell me that anybody's seen a Hagare game and thought, I'm gonna make a boss based out of that. Partly because the bosses aren't really what people think of Hagare games. I knew I was gonna mess that up at some point. I always screw that jump up for some reason. Kind of the same case as Dopamine, I'd say. See, that's the thing though, I see. It's not the last stage, and the last stage is far from the hardest. It's one of a multiple choice from what I remember. I do believe it's in the last hub, I agree with that, but it's not the last stage. It's like one of 3. Oh, I meant to go up. I thought it was the other pink attack for a moment. Like I said, the hard part of this fight is just remembering everything. Yeah, there is literally nothing special about that stage, past people like it a lot. That is all there is to it. I really hope this game doesn't take the rest of the stream, but I wouldn't be surprised. Trying to remember everything is hard. This should be fine. This should be fine. So yeah. No, that got changed a while ago, but it didn't used to be. Like ages ago it didn't used to be. Tier 3 also has, like, I think it's doubled the channel points now. This time we'll hope I don't mess this up. Like, as much fun as this fight is, it's very difficult to keep you focused the whole time. Whee! Oh dear. Oh, at least I had decent purples. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Don't mess up Shisavet, please. Hello, Hayato, how are you? We're paying attention, it's fine. Yay! I can't remember if the actual Nico icon kills you or not. But considering how close I get every single time on that, I should probably check. Hey. Go. I don't remember what I'm doing from this point, because we're already like 3 minutes in. I just know I don't go bottom left. You can actually hear the whoop whoop there very, very quietly. It's not me making that up and adding it in. It's actually a thing that exists in there. I really don't get why the pirate ship song has pterodactyls, though. Donald! I'm far away enough this time, it's fine. I think the corner was good for this. Yeah, okay. Corner's good for that, gotcha. Ah! Bollocks. Yeah, this is where I go from left. I think you're meant to go down at that point, but I'm completely forgetting. I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to go to the bottom of that pirate dactyl. Would that just be irate dactyls then? Just regular dactyls that are annoyed? I don't remember what happens to this attack again. No, this one just ends, doesn't it? And then you go to the middle, I think. Slight breeze, man. Yep, that's him. That was why I go to the bottom right. I keep forgetting. Oh, I love that there's a break in here. I mean, you could be outside the circle and live through this. Now for the hard attack. I'm not joking, by the way, this attack is genuinely difficult. If you get unlucky with the bounces, you can have so much near you by the end. I can't believe I remembered to... I went left, though! That was still kind of tough, but still, definitely dodgeable, fine. I can't believe I remember to go to the bottom right corner for that for the lines. That's really good. I just wish I remembered the lines afterwards. Could I look at a video? Sure I could. Heck to that. It's part of the experience of trying to figure things out as you go. I mean, it's also partly because that attack is the hard one, that's why you don't forget it. I don't remember going to the bottom right specifically because of the pattern afterwards. I remember it because that attack was hard and I always died in that corner. Because that is genuinely probably one of the hardest attacks in this fight. I'm trying to remember anything else that... Really though? Trying to remember anything else that gets close to that grey attack, and I cannot remember any RNG that gets that hard. I know there's a couple of patterns that are kind of difficult, like the sunshine with Hierarchy, where I'm never quite sure on the timing to jump for it, but I don't think there's any other RNG that gets difficult as that one. I feel like that was the main random attack that got difficult. There was one thing apparently in Final that's hard, but I don't remember it very well, so... I don't think it was too bad. It's something with a pink fruit, maybe. Going, yeah, these pink fruits specifically. God, I hope this fight doesn't take me the rest of the stream. I wouldn't put it past it, though. It actually took me 8 hours. That's not even that long, really. That's actually pretty reasonable. But trying to maintain focus for like 13 minutes straight is so exhausting. Oh, that's easy. Alright, thank you. Ugh. I should really have checked if he kills you. Crap, I forgot. So I wouldn't have to worry on Cheetah Men. Because I'm fairly certain you die to him. I'm fairly certain you die to him. But, like, this is at least a minute and a half in, so I don't really want to check it here. Why is this song so good? All I can hear is the trumpets in the background, and it just makes me laugh for some reason. Oh. Yay, he dodged. I'm still upset that I died to that once, even though I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all that I died to that part. I always cut it way too close on that part. Why does this arc seem to take so long to get back round to you? I don't know why it feels like that third jump takes so long to reach you, but it really does. Who is this girl singing this song? Because I only ever knew there was a male version of Yaronika. I didn't realize there was a female one as well. The OG version's by a woman? I did not know that! I just thought it was a guy partly because like the no girls thing in Yaronika in not another Magic Tower game. Balalaika. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Donald. Always forget that. I actually didn't know that. Fair enough. I feel like I did find that out at one point, but I've completely forgotten it. I'm glad these are slow, because they are very big. There's a lot of circles there. I'm just going to assume this is a Hunter x Hunter song, honestly. It would definitely make the most sense. I keep forgetting they're from the floor now. Yeah, you slid down it. That was it. Yeah, okay. And you don't want to be on the bottom for this, because I know this part can definitely be very... If you're very unlucky, this can straight up wall you sometimes. Okay. There's an example of it. And for how old this song is, Melt is really good still. Like, Melt is genuinely a really good song still, and that's from like 2007 or something? That is an old Miku song. I'm probably way off on that year. I've honestly no idea on when it's from. It might be way earlier, honestly. But, like, that song holds up well. Alright, Grey Attack, be nice. I'll try paying more attention. No, wait, there were bounce backs. I was going to say I was surprised there aren't any bounce backs on this, considering they've got an animation, but there was... Okay, that could have been worse. You're not wrong, Awkward. I don't know why I thought I was meant to drop down before, but I really did. Well, fine, we live this time. I only don't remember how the rest of the fight works. Death immediately? This is definitely a slow part, but I don't remember what happens. They rise up at the end. Oh yeah, you could basically stay on the... I didn't remember that part. I knew there was a reason you don't stay on the floor. I knew there was a reason you didn't stay on the floor. Like, the instant I saw her, I knew my mistake. I knew my mistake there. I knew there was a reason you stayed up. I knew that part was hard, but I couldn't remember why. Hey, Parsnip, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, the last set not turning grey kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna be in for the long haul with this fight, aren't we? I do not remember enough. I'm half tempted to see, like, if I get to a new part, I'm just gonna call out a random person and see if they know what happens next. Just from memory. You went to bed before midnight? Are you okay? Hey. Is everything alright past it? Is it all good for you? Everything fine? Wow, this looks crap. Okay, we're fine. That did not look friendly though. Everything's amazing. Oh no. She's high on being up early. God, I knew that you had to go up at some point. I couldn't remember what it was for though. I do wonder how you choose attacks for something like this. Like, how do you hear the... I can't remember the name of the Swedish song. And then the other song at the same time and think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make fruit spawn at the 4 walls and then bounce around caramel dance and thank you. Completely blanked on it. For the dance, I guess that's true. I forgot to touch this thing! I've got to check if he kills you still. No, yeah, no, I get it now. That makes sense. I just never thought of that before. Yeah, it really is. It's one of these songs that just never gets old. I don't even look for that jump, by the way. I just know the time of the song. That's the only part I know with the time of the song. And this part is terrifying, because you don't want to wait, because Miku, but you can. Hey Marco, how's it going? Yeah, I'm fairly certain it does as well, but like, it's one of those things you want to be sure about. I assume this is just the dance that's done in the thing, in the song. Yeah, that's why I know that one's a problem. Oh, do you want me to turn it off to make it more realistic? Because I could do that. Hey. I cut it so close to Ronald on that first attempt, I cannot believe it. At the end of the avoidance, not happening. Dude, nice horizontal bounce on this guy. I mean, I can do that still, because it was literally this make of headphones, just a different one. I guess to plug these instead of the Blue Yeti mic, and then you got the same as what I used to stream at. That was the original way I used to have a mic. Didn't like that. Dude, what is this RNG? I saw the floor down there as well. That floor was nasty. Every time I hear this part, I just think, oh man, this song's great. Also, it's getting up to the scary part. I just see this and think, when did the grapefruit come in? When is it the grapefruit time? Because the grapefruit are the problem. They are a problem, and I know they're a problem. Because why is there so many fruit? Why do you do just random grey bouncing fruit for this? What's special about this attack, this part of the song that makes grey bouncing fruit what you do? I'm genuinely just trying to look at everything to make sure I don't get screwed. Oh, I jumped late. Whatever. Yeah, it's 13 minutes parsnip. It's a very, very long song. That song? Eh, probably. I'm sure there's a reason for everything in this. He seems like the sort of guy that would have a reason for everything. I just don't know what they'd be. Oh, they go off at certain angles. Alright, fair enough. Up! I'm not staying on the floor again. You can't make me. Don't need to restart a second time. Oh no. Yeah, the middle tile's fine. Alright, how do I deal with the hearts? Because I know this is hard for a reason, but I don't remember what that reason is. Yep, that's why. That was it. No! Oh, that was the next part. I remember now. I tried so hard. Ah, you stay in the middle. Crap. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something there, but I couldn't remember what it was. Line of progress, let's go! Was that really 7 minutes in? Damn, that's longer than I thought. I can check! He does not kill you, we were wrong, Skull! Why doesn't the TV kill you? Skull was wrong? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, question mark. I was convinced he'd kill you. I was so sure. This is a mod. Dude, you can't mod in restarting music on every single room. Nobody mods that into their game. Nobody mods that into your game. I don't know, maybe he changed it in a later version or something? Seems unlikely, but I don't know why you'd die, but I wouldn't. Because I don't remember vividly doing that myself, but I could certainly picture. Are you sure he doesn't kill you in Wrecked, but not in this? Because maybe for that? He comes alive in 10 minutes. No, we're done with Crimson past it. We don't get chased anymore by anything. Not right. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't culture. He doesn't get. Oh, I can't even reach him from there anyway. Good. Man, if the TV chased you, that would be pretty terrifying. Let's go. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is definitely the original version. I downloaded it from the place you downloaded it from ages ago. I don't know if you just somehow got V1.0 because you've been around longer than me, but yeah. TV's not killing me. I don't know why I like singing along with the whoop so much there, but it's so much fun. Like, who? Klein clearly drew those pterodactyls as well, it's great. Donald. I always forget this part somehow. Always forget something. I mean, if you're gonna forget any part, I guess it's the part that you don't have to do anything from, so that's fine. Because yeah, this is like the 1.5 to 2 minute section where you just don't have to think. Just occasionally there's a projectile and maybe it will come close to you. Ooh. Okay, you have to think a little bit for this part, but still. Ah, that was a high one, huh? But there's not really too much to have to think about, and for the most part it's very, very unlikely that you have to dodge something until this. Even this can be pretty easy. Oh god. Yeah, you really don't want to be on the ground in case it goes badly. Well, the yeah, is it like 2 to 3 minutes? I guess it's like 2 minutes. 2 minute period of the easy attacks is over. Then we get back to hard stuff. Yay! I wonder if you could dodge this sort of circle. This feels like it's not a... This feels like a squish circle. I don't know how you do that, but it definitely looks like one to me. I wonder if it's following a path. That makes sense. Alright, heart attack, let's go! Please no corner. Please no corner. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. And then occasionally I see a grapefruit go into the corner but a bit too late and there's a bunch of other stuff in the way and it can't get out, and that's always sad. Okay, you were easy, thank you. Yay. It really doesn't matter how far away you get these lines, honestly. They're really easy to avoid, so... Just like, as long as you don't make them go slightly to the left, it's fine. And even then, even go slightly to the left, it may not be a problem. Yeah, this part does nothing. No, it does. I thought we went straight into the Marissa part for some reason. I always forget this little part in between. Probably because it's so damn quiet. Yeah, the reason you don't want to stand on the middle one is because it gives you so little space to move around. So you really don't want to be there if you can help it. It's very rare these dark blue ones even reach you here, so... Very rare. I remember trying to deal with these hearts and wrecks and trying to figure out what was actually the best spot for it, because it's so hard to get up in time sometimes. If you're unlucky on the RNG. Could I have gone under that one? I don't know if I could have gone under that one. That was tough. Ah, I knew there was a reason to stay on higher platforms for that. Well, at least I remember that part, so minor progress in a sense. Then what do we have after that? Then we've got the the targeted parts. I'm fairly certain to go to the left. Thanks, Ramzo. Appreciate it. Gonna need it. Don't remember half the fight, apparently. The only part I remember being a problem was the Haruki Sun attack. I don't think that's too bad now. definitely know how to deal with Flandre. That was surprisingly easy. Oh dear. We good? We good. Cool, thanks. I mean, I don't know the Marissa part, yeah. Clearly not. I kind of know it, but not well enough. I remember it now that I've seen it, but... I don't know, maybe there'll be another part after that I've forgotten. I don't think there's anything else for Marissa. I think it was just the targeted things and going along the top and bottom, which is really annoying with that pitchfork thing that she has. What even is that thing she's holding? I think it's a pitchfork. I don't know why she's holding a pitchfork, because I don't know Toho well enough, but... You think it's a broom? It might be? It looks too metal for a broom. So it looks like a pitchfork to me. Nika Nika Duga. Now with rubbish bin truck sounds. No. Okay, we saved that one. Cool. That could have been bad. That could have been a bad moment. Ah, vehicles, man. How dare people use them. Yeah, see, I think she uses a broom as well, but it doesn't look like a broom here for some reason. I guess they changed the lyrics of Yaranaika then, when it goes from Balalaika. All I know is this, like, the singer for Yaranaika does another song as well, which is the Destination Love Trap reference. And I don't know if he does a bunch of songs, because I only know him from the two. But he seems like the kind of guy that's probably pretty well known, somehow. No, the pterodactyls are coming! I remember my strat for that originally was actually to go underneath them to get them all to the bottom quickly, so I'd have more time to shoot. So I was really bad at that. I love how in-game time as well for this game is just pretty accurate to real time. Because most of it's related to the boss, not the platforming. So you only lose, like, what, a minute at most on the platforming? Because of the old engine restarting. Man, that first respawned really close. Ah, I forgot to jump. I was too busy thinking of the previous attack and if there's a better spot to start that in. Or to end it so I could be on the block. Nope. I forgot the fruit rise up. Okay, I guess I won't jump for that then. Okay. I forgot that one. Ah, because I so rarely go to the bottom. That normally doesn't kill me, so I just completely forget it exists every time. I completely forgot that exists because I never go to the bottom on that. But I just didn't see another way out past the, like, the airman part there. So I thought I'd drop down and jump over him, and then they spawned at the worst possible moment. Because I was going to the right as well then. I was holding right to go over him. Ah, I completely forgot they existed. Seriously, the hardest part of this fight is just remembering everything, because it's so long. Like, it's 13 minutes of attacks. 13 minutes of attacks that you kind of have to be in specific spots for some of them. Because in Soulless you can kind of just react to everything and it's mostly fine. This fight, not quite so much as I wish you could. Alright, what else do we have on the list? Oh, this is the end of 2011. Wow, this came at the end of 2011. Huh, alright then. Well, at least the next couple of games shouldn't be too long. So I should be able to blast through a few once I get past this. But boy, do I have to get past this first. And oof. Oof. Despite it not being a hard avoidance overall, its length really does make up for it. Its length really makes up for it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I did consider watching a YouTube video because I feel like I remember it well enough, but honestly, half the point of this fight is figuring it out yourself anyway. And despite having beaten this already, it was 3 years ago and there's no way I'm remembering all of it, so... Fruit feels like it spawns so late for some reason. But mate... if I could remind myself of it, I feel like watching the video would honestly help a lot, but... I jumped a moment too early. Ah, I misread one of them. I do feel like it would help a lot in general just to remind myself of what happens, like the Marissa part. Because if I could remember the Marissa parts, I probably wouldn't die to it. But like we just saw, even then, even if you do know the fight, it's not like you got 100% consistency on it. It's a very long fight. It's very easy to make mistakes in it. I do find it funny, this is probably the main avoidance that I've got in this game, in this list though. No, that's untrue, isn't it? I'm just thinking of like things like TIS and Solus as well. It's just that I put a cap on those. Oh, I thought it would stop in time. Yeah, it's just that I put a cap on those for how long they'd last. I think it's 13. It's been a long time since I've seen it, honestly, so I don't know the exact time. But I'm fairly certain it's 13. The last Meteor Stream? I don't understand the reference. I guess it's meant to be last TIS again. In which case you need better jokes. About an hour? Yeah, it's an hour and 2 minutes in game time. I didn't think this was going to be a short one. I figured this would last longer than an hour for sure, because again, the fight's 13 minutes or something itself, so... Not bad for a 45-minute avoidance? Wait, what? Wait, is there some extra that I'm unaware of? If I beat this game too quickly, do I have to play more of it? It doesn't kill you, what the hell? Oh no! But yeah, that's not like... The game isn't based around its avoidances and destination. Like, the avoidance isn't the main thing in that. No, the TV just never kills you, apparently. I'm fairly certain it never changes. It's just one of those things you think it should kill you, and then it doesn't. Fruit Gate, let's go! I don't know what my first attempt is. Marissa. How far in is that? I think someone said 7 minutes earlier. But I don't really know. Yeah, Sunspike actually, that's a good example, you're right. Honestly, that's more going to be based on the last screen of platforming, which I despise though, so that's going to be an interesting one. Fairly certain I took less time with the avoidance than I did on that last screen. I have no proof to back that up because it's been so long, but I wouldn't be surprised. That screen single-handedly ruined that game for me. I really hate it. And I get the reason why it is like it is, but that doesn't make me enjoy it more. I don't know, I feel like Sunspike's easier than this, honestly. There's so much to learn in this. It's easier for me. In general, I don't really know how you compare the two in terms of which is harder, but like for me, I feel like Sunspike's gonna be way easier. Nowhere near as much to like learn because it's not as long, and there's nowhere near as much to remember. Yeah, I don't remember how long the drop took me, but I remember I tried replaying the game for a second time and thought maybe it'll go faster now that I've beaten it. And it has been a long time since I first played the platforming. Then I got to the final screen and no. I did not beat that last screen a second time. I swear there was a better spot in the corner for this attack and I can't remember what it was. I don't think the middle's good. Oh, I guess not. I used to just go fast on that, fair enough. Oh, most of the screens in Sunspike fine. It's literally just the last one that sucks. Everything else is fine. I won't say good or bad, because I don't remember them well enough, because they weren't important. Because I spent more time on that last screen than I spent on the rest of the platforming, for sure. And I'm still fairly convinced I spent more time on that last screen than I spent on the platforming and the avoidance, but I have no proof to back that up. Okay, so we remember the E-Tank now that we've been screwed once. Oh, it really hasn't, though. It's very 32 pixel standard ass stuff. The sort of stuff people always complain about nowadays. The thing it's got going for is it looks good and it's got a lot of saves. And then the last screen just throws that out the window and removes the saves, which is kind of the problem. Like if that screen had a save halfway through, it'd be perfectly fine. But because last screen, extra hard, it's a bitch and sucks complete ass. Like, I genuinely would not recommend that game to anybody because of that. It's just, oh, it irritates me so much, it really does. Hi, Sunblah. I know that you said, I know the reason, you said it before. I don't blame you for it, but again, doesn't make me enjoy it anymore. Sometimes it happens. Like, for the record, it's not meant as anything personal, but yeah, God, I hate that screen so much. I was really thankful when I beat it quickly in K3, because I really did not want to do that again. Yeah, I swear I spent longer on that screen than the rest of the needle up to that point. It was not fun for me when I was playing it. Up, yes. Still trying to remember half the pattern here. Why is this fight so long? You can fit 4 avoidances minimum into this time. That's honestly not too bad, Fran. That feels relatively fast to me. I mean, I could probably beat it faster than that now, but yeah. We're good. Hello. And now I get screwed. Because I don't know how to deal with Marissa. So we don't go down, because we got ruined by that last time. 40-50, damn, alright, good job. I remember trying out so many strats to figure out if I was supposed to stay up top for this. Okay, this works well. It's over. It's not. No, it's from the wrong side. Why would you do this to me? Middle, not middle. I don't remember. Yes! Ah, Flandre is free, thank you, because I can just hug the wall and not think. It's not Marissa. Okay, I was gonna say. Don't remember. I got that a bit close. Okay, this is why you go up, gotcha. I don't remember anything again. Help. Help. What's next? Oh, thank God. I thought it was from the right. Let's just hope it wasn't from the left. Ah! Oh no. Okay, it's here. It is the time. At least remember you can stay in the corner. Ah, I thought it was the next one. There it is. There it is. Ah, I thought it was the next one that you jumped for. Like, that is the one I knew happens, but I can never remember the time for it. That's around 2/3, yeah. I don't remember if you go left after the first or the second one from the corner. I guess I'll just stay in the corner and try to jump it a second time. I mean, I'm fairly certain there's nothing problematic after that. There's the frog attack, but you stand in the corner for that. And then I don't remember too much else that was a problem. So I do feel like that's close, yes. Thanks, Ram. How far in is Sunspike from here, actually? Oh, Sunspike's 2013, we've got ages left. We're still in 2011. Okay, well, maybe next week we'll get to that one. Maybe this week, actually. We'll see. What do we have? No, actually, probably this week. Yeah, probably this week. We've not got too many long games in between now and then. Alright, at the very least, we're getting somewhere with this, so that's nice. See the dude, no, stop it. I'll get to see the moon when I get to see the moon. You don't get to rush the list. Nobody gets to rush the list. No, I remembered in time. It's funny, Skull, because I honestly didn't know that you were such a big fan of See the Moon until you submitted it for Fangame Marathon. And even then, I still wasn't convinced because I'd never seen you play it because you can't stream. I don't think I've ever heard you speak about See the Moon before. If I have, I really don't remember it. Yeah, genuinely. I don't remember ever hearing you speak about that game. Like, it's possible I've seen it in passing and thought you liked it, but didn't realize just how much you liked it. I mean, I see people say they like See the Moon all the time, so, you know, it's possible I just saw you say it and think, yeah, he likes See the Moon, everyone likes See the Moon. And didn't realize to quite the extent, you know? Is See the Moon really 2013? Huh, alright then. I'm glad we're getting somewhere with this, though. It's so hard to tell how long a fight like this is going to take you. Trying to figure out how well you're going to focus on something. Okay. How well you're going to focus on something of this length is so hard to predict. It's so hard to tell how well you're going to be able to see everything and deal with it all. Because, yeah, again, lots of stuff to remember. And admittedly, there's quite a lot of things like this part where I really don't have to remember at all, but still. Yeah, things I don't have to remember. I kind of hate that these fruits spawn like slightly above the ground. I almost forgot to jump again. I took my hand off the keyboard. That was a bad move. I kind of hate that those fruits spawn slightly above the ground for some reason. Okay. Always worried about getting screwed on this part. Oh, that was a lot of stuff in the top half, jeez. Okay, easy, thank you. Yeah, no, 2013, like, up to 2013 is easily the vast majority of games. 2011, 2012, and 2013 had a lot of stuff. But unsurprisingly, the early stuff has more time to influence the later stuff, but, like, boy, were they a big deal. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Understandably, the early games are a big deal because they have more time to affect things because there's less before them. But boy, were there a lot in these years. Be the colour? No! That wasn't influential in the slightest. God, no. Playing it carefully. Had to use the mouse? Dude, you think that's the first game to use the mouse? Love Trap has the mouse thing in it. Ah, I was hoping that would go over me. Yeah, Love Trap is a secret way you use the mouse. You think color's special? Also pretty sure Popularity came out before that as well. I don't think anybody got inspired by I Want to Be the Color. I cannot think of a single game that's referenced that. Like, K2 has a screen from it, but that's a medley, so it's a bit different. I will admit that game was some interesting things, like the ramps I thought was kind of cool. You have to jump into it and scroll down. Yeah, using visuals from it, sure, the visuals are cool. I'd say that's a pretty universal thing, like, it looks cool. Yeah, K also uses graphics from everything, so... But like, gameplay-wise, I can't think of any reason to add it. I'd say I can back up pretty much every game on this list. There was one that I included because I thought it was funny, but the joke wore thin the more I thought about it, so I've swapped that one out. But that's the only one I could think of for that. Like, sure, I actually would definitely count. I can definitely think of big reasons why that's a deal in our community. TAS, for sure. And those are the other ones I was kind of unsure about. Why does the grey bouncing attack have to be so hard, man? Okay, good pink. Good pink, alright. The biggest thing I remember from Color was 1, the Game & Watch and Get Wrecked, and 2, the Game & Watch and Color, which was way worse than the Game & Watch and Get Wrecked. Heart Goes On is not on the list because that's not really that big a deal. Cool. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about it as well, Skull. Yeah, the biggest reason for Heart Goes On really is just because it's funny and because it's done at the end of every Fangame marathon. See, yeah, I considered Eclipse and I had it there originally, and then I realized, what? No, it didn't really do anything. It's just a good game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. It is a very good game. But, like, I can't really think of a reason that game specifically is a big deal. I kind of want to say original music, but I'm fairly certain... I can't remember if Battlegrounds came out first. I think, no, that was 2020. So yeah, I guess Eclipse could have been done for original music in that sense, but... yeah, it's also not really had time for the influential section. I don't feel like it will be in that sense, though. It doesn't feel like a game that's going to really influence... Jesus. Rough. It doesn't really feel like it's going to influence anything with its game design, because it's not anything new in that sense. It just does what it does very, very well. And it does do what it does very well. It's a very fun game, but... it... yeah. It's hard for me to find a reason to justify it. Because if I was just choosing good games, then there would be so many more that I can include, like Vo Vo Vo, or most things from ours. I had other things in mind, and I have suddenly blanked from them all now that I'm put on the spot. Let's go with Ars's game. No, half of Wolfie's games, pretty much all of Kurat's as well. Yeah, Fangame Awards, kind of. And there's not, like, a bad reason for it, honestly. I just didn't really feel like it was enough. Because I could see that as a reason that I would use to justify it as well. I wouldn't argue with that, honestly. Almost got the E-tanks there. But yeah, there's definitely pros and cons for that one, I feel like. Whereas I feel like I can kind of think of a reasonably solid reason for everything else. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, honestly, Icy. That's why I say it's iffy. But it sounds like the Fangame Awards are a big event, and like a lot of people really enjoy them, so I could get behind it. I don't really agree with it myself, but I could get behind it. I wouldn't argue with that point. Tricolor, that was one of the ones I was thinking of. That one could have definitely been in here. Tricolor definitely could have been in here, but I didn't think of it at the time. This okay? No. Okay, we're good. Cool. I mean, any popular vote of some sort is going to be biased in some sense, for sure. Any sort of vote, really, is biased in some sense. There's no way to get a perfect thing like that. Because some things will always be more niche than others. That was closer than it needed to be. Yeah, saying the community voting for it doesn't really mean it's a good enough reason to be Skull. Because I've seen some of the things the community does. The community can be idiots. And I know that I'm part of it when I say that. I am aware. People do stupid things in our group sometimes. Ah, god damn it! Oh, that's so hard sometimes. Yeah, I know, but like... I can't phrase it right now, but no. That's not what this thing's going for. Sorry. I'm trying to not die to her. It's like... games influencing the community doesn't mean, like, the community voting for a game. I can't phrase this well right now. Like, I know what I mean in terms of, like, one thing does not mean the other, but yeah. Which I don't like doing that. It's like, you're wrong, because that's just a crap argument, but sometimes words fail me. Yeah. Already forgot what to do here. Whoop. Son. What is the other song playing during this? I actually don't know. I jumped though! Why is that one so hard to time? God damn it! Oh, why is that one so hard? I jumped for that! Dude, that part is genuinely so hard. And why is it so far in? Thank God you can stay in the corner for most of it. God damn it. Thank you, Maelstrom. Oops. I don't know, I feel like, at the end of the day, I don't feel like the Fangame Awards themselves are a big enough event. I do have one game in here that's meant to represent the Short Venture Contest, but like, the Short Venture Contest is multiple games, and there were multiple contests, so I feel like that's fine. Like, that's a big deal because there was so much to it, whereas the Fangame Awards is just like, people voted for things. It's not really directly game related, I feel like. There was no playing involved in that. And there was no big events. Nobody succeeded in something big, nobody created something about it. It's just like, people said somebody had already made something big, and here's the proof of it, so... I don't feel like anyone's going to look back at the Fangame Awards and think, oh man! That really changed things from that day forward. It's like, that really had a big effect on how things are. I don't feel like anyone's gonna say that. They're gonna say it was a cool event, for sure. It definitely was a cool event. But like, yeah. It's in a very different sense to everything else I feel like that's on this list so far. The main reason I feel like to include Eclipse is just because Eclipse is a cool game, and yeah, that doesn't justify it to me. I think I phrased that a little bit. I feel like I'm still missing something from what I wanted to say, but I can't think of the words. Oh, I just gotta jump for the sun, man. I'm fairly certain you only have to jump once for the sun, but I cannot remember for the life of me. And that's kind of a problem. I mean, I feel like it, but like... Again, it's one of those things that it's just kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I knew that could happen sometimes. Sometimes the RNG is just hard on that attack. Just like Airman, it's very unlikely that attack's hard, but when it is, it's really hard. I still remember the first time I played this in Get Wrecked. The first time I got to the ending, and I got really far, I died because I was at home, and my university's connection thing decided to pop up and say, hey, did you know you're not connected to the university's internet? And then I couldn't jump because it had tapped me out, so... Yeah, the list has been public since day 2. Yeah, no, Crimson Needle you can't ignore, for sure. All 3 of them, honestly, have had a huge, profound effect on the community. Oh, that sucks. There is absolutely no denying it. The reason I was considering not using them is because it's really hard to say where you put them. Like, how far do you go? And thanks to the third one, which funnily enough I didn't include the third one because you're kind of missing out on all the reasons that's influential, then... I stopped at 431. Yeah, I'll admit I probably have a hard time backing up C3 too, actually. That one's a hard one to justify. It was just so short it's reasonable enough. Probably because it's a Patrick game as well. Well, that was more to like to fill out that year, I think, and because it's short and funny. I think I had a couple in that year that I had to find a few for that year, honestly. And there was a couple of short ones that I included. I don't know if I'd say that, honestly. I really don't think it is. I don't think for Warped, I think that was literally just the Russians wanted to make a medley and it was a remake and it was hard, so... I don't really think there's a reason for that one. I mean, I could as well. I wouldn't though. It was definitely harder by the end. Yeah, I would agree. Like, half the reason there's fewer games later on is because a lot of later games are mostly influenced by earlier games, such as Seek the Moon. There's not really so many big events because, again, like, it's like the whole Seinfeld and Friends TV shows. If you go back and watch them, it feels like they're not doing anything new because they've been done so many times since. Which is funny considering Charles still relatively original. You'd think those gimmicks would be used more by this point, but okay. Yeah. Do you know? You probably do. I feel like you're pretty good at predicting this stuff. Oh no, wait, you're probably thinking that, which I've already said it isn't, so... I don't know if you know it is. Paying attention just in case. I mean, they've certainly made some interesting things, just like, they definitely have their very own style on what they think should be made. They definitely have their very unique, their own unique take on that sort of thing, for the most part. Yeah, I'm assuming you think it would save the series, it's not gonna be that. Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't sure. Now, I did think about that. That does sound like a cool idea if, say, the series was released at the end, but I'm not fast enough at game making, so... I have been exhausted in this heat as well as trying to focus on the month, so... Yeah, that would be cool, but it's not. Your DM? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna hate this if you're right, because I feel like you're gonna know somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, Maelstrom, I've not been involved in that for months. I'm afraid it's not that. I have no idea how things are going on that. Reasonable idea, though. I think this is fine. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Why is this attack hard? Seriously. No, honestly, that was actually a reasonable guess there, but no, it wasn't that Maelstrom. I've not been involved in that game for quite a while. Yes, here, there we go. Why is this part so quiet compared to everything else? Sucks because it's great. Let me drop down, thank you. I mean, it's more like the fact that I'd have to be involved in some sense for a Maelstrom so that they'd have an idea of releasing at the end. God, I hate this part. I hate having to jump up on these hearts, dude. I hate having to jump off on these hearts. No! Get out! Get out, get out, get out, get out! I'm on the wrong side, but it works out. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely not your game. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even land! Why? I thought I'd go from the right side, and then I realized too late. Oh my god. Oh, why is that part so hard? You can record it, right? Fair enough, fair enough. Why is that part so hard, man? I don't know who those girls are. I really should. Maybe it's the doll girl. Like the Toho girl that controls dolls or something. Hello. When did Last CIS ever release? I actually don't know. Because there would have been an argument for that as well, really. Okay, this is fine. It seems like a perfect time for a drink of my favorite water. Pure, apparently, aka it's from the tap. Why would I use another water bottle? Why would I buy a new water bottle when I can just refill it? It's tap water. Also known as vodka, but don't let anybody know that part. Honestly, sub 2 in this game wouldn't be too bad. I'd be kind of okay with that. I knew you were gonna go at the end. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't live in Russia, so we don't get vodka out of the taps. That would certainly be an interesting experience. So I'm afraid only in one country do you get that. Would Australians even like it if vodka came out of their taps? I feel like they prefer beer to vodka. Why do I always feel the need to burp after having a drink of water? Yeah, agreed, Icy. That was also part of the reason why I didn't include Last CIS. Also, because I don't really know when Last CIS actually came out. I guess I would just use the date of the tournament, but I don't know when that is either. I'd have to find that. You certainly would not, okay. I've got another time for some of my favorite water. Because there is nothing to do on this part, and I am okay with that. Stay hydrated, ETC. Oh, thank you. Hey. Oh my god, yeah, it's boiling. I looked at the weather report, apparently it's meant to be 29 around midday this time. And yet now is the time I'm sweating. So on the stream it felt alright. I feel like the afternoon's actually gone hotter than midday. Wasn't sure on that one. Hope the corner will be fine. Oh, you know it's a bit late, fair enough. Well, presumably we've solved all the pattern at this point. We shouldn't get screwed over by some attack spawn that I'm not aware of. Now the problem is just trying to deal with everything and not getting screwed over at some point because there's so much of it. Well, I see, I did have 114514 originally to refer to Wolsk's event of beating it in a single sitting. Because I found that funny originally, but the more time went on I realised that's a stupid joke and I removed it. 13 minutes I believe. I believe it's 30 minutes. It could be 11 and I'm just wrong, but it's very, very long. But like, there's not too many hard parts for the most part. The difficulty of this fight is literally just, it's really long. And then occasionally some minor pattern thing which isn't too hard to figure out. How did I get killed by bouncing twice? Yeah, this game came out in 2011, by the way. It's kind of good. Like, it's just one long meme avoidance in a sense, before memes was a phrase that people regularly used. When did memes really start getting regularly used? Like 2016, 2017 maybe? There's a lot of things. Oh, no. I mean regularly getting used, Yoni. I know the word existed for a long time before it. But it didn't really get used for, like, everything and anything by this point. I know at around some point in 2017, I started hearing the word a lot. So I remember people saying that I'm such a meme, where it's like, I'm telling jokes, it's not a meme. It doesn't get repeated ad nauseum until the horse has been beaten to death. There's still bones on this horse, unlike most memes that exist. The humor in most memes is just, it gets on my nerves, man. The humor is just like, hey, I know that phrase. There's no joke in it. And especially not nowadays, goddamn, memes are a weird specimen. That was probably more of a meme than a joke, honestly, past it, you're not wrong. But it was kind of funny whenever it pops up randomly and never expected it. Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware that memes existed back then. Oh no, obviously I did, like, rage emoji comics, so on. I remember those when I was a kid. Homeless horse. Oh god, that could mix a few things together there, it sounds like. Yeah, no, I'm fully aware that people still use the word. But it wasn't like a big catch-all for everything at that point. Yeesh. Like, at that point, meme was used for things that were actual just like memes or things repeated a lot. Crap. Okay, we're good. Possibly icy? Possibly? Meteor stream is probably more of an old school thing, I guess, than a new school thing. I don't know how you phrase it. But like, yeah, people don't tend to play this game too much, because I mean, for the most part, it's not a good game. Objectively, like a lot of fan games, it's not good. But like a lot of fun games that aren't good, it can still be fun. The challenge is just like, it's long and you have to remember a lot. The attacks for the most part aren't really hard themselves, other than apparently Marissa, the grey bouncing fruit, and jumping on that one part of the sun. Now, those are the three parts of this fight I'd say that are actually difficult. I can't really think of anything else right now that's difficult. First collab game, fairly certain it's not even close. Also, the first series mixture relay game was only made by Carnival, so no. I want to say Breakthrough the 7 Trials is the first big collab game. So that would have been a good example, actually. I didn't think of adding that one. That game didn't cross my mind. Yeah, Series Mixed Relay was originally just made by Carnival. That's included because it's the first Series Mixed Relay game, and Series Mixed Relay is a big deal event. I'm not joking when I say this, by the way. There were thousands of people that would watch the Series Mixed Relay events on Nico Nico. No worries, don't worry about it. Hope you enjoy. Okay, we're paying attention because grapefruit is hard. Alright, cool, it's fine. Yeah, 7 Trials is the first, like, big collab game that I know of. I feel like that was the first one that people spoke about. But I don't remember exactly, so I can't back that claim up. I did not mean to double jump there, that could have been bad. Yeesh. Alright, so now we just got to deal with Marissa and Sun, and then hopefully we win. Even though there's still like 5 minutes left after that. I mean, the ending does last for a long time, so that'll be a big part of it. Ooh, that position sucks. Okay, that's not too bad though, because I can just run along here. Let's go! I'm not getting world record, dude. I have to focus so hard to keep up with that stuff. Dude. I guess that's why I went to the middle. I guess that's why I went to the middle. I thought that was a reason, but fair enough then. Gives you 2 options instead of the one. I mean, final's not easy. I know there's one part, I think, with the pink fruit where you can get very unlucky sometimes. But I feel like I'm normally good at reading that, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't see how I could have dealt with that part. It would have been some really sick dodges for getting up on that. I didn't feel confident with myself, so I was just hoping they'd spread out more. That's fine, I'll go to the middle for that from now on, and hopefully it works out. But yeah, I'm not going to be getting world record in Destination, that's for sure. I'm going to be playing it way more casually than normal. Because, I mean, for world record, I have to, 1, first try every boss. Oh, I thought that would go down. And 2, do well on the platforming. Yeah, apparently it was 2013. It's earlier than I thought. And it is pretty early, but I didn't think it was that early. I thought it was like 2014, 2015. Yeah, honestly, L was a lot earlier than I was expecting as well. I really didn't think it'd be that early. That's what you get for going fast on that part. You really shouldn't be jumping up on that part so early. You really need to take your time on that. I just keep trying to go for it to get it out of the way. Yeah, I personally feel like there's a lot of those games that I wouldn't call El Nido, and I don't really know why people do, but alright. Series Mixed Relay was like the Japanese version of Fangame Marathon, except it wasn't like Fangame Marathon. It's like the relay race from Fangame Marathon, except just that. And with way more games. There were way more people, way more games. It was like, I don't know how it started, I'm pretty sure there were 2 teams at the start, but by the end it was like 10 people for 4 teams. And people would just start on one game and go to the next when the previous person in the team ended. And in the relay there would also be blind race games. So people would have to try to blind race a game they've never seen before through the relay. That was way too close, alright. Such as the Series Mixed Relay games, and some others in some cases. I think in Series Mixed Relay 5 or 6, there were 3 blind race games. But yeah, it was a very impressive event. There were like, I know there were multiple thousands of people that watched on Nico Nico when I got to catch one of them. There were a lot of people that watched that event. That event was a big deal. And they'd always include some classic fan games of sorts, such as Love Trap or GB or something like that. Every single time, because those games are a big deal to the Japanese community. And I think the way it works is that everyone would stream on their own stream, and then the main stream would restream certain people and tune into it, but then occasionally they'd also be commentating. I don't know exactly how it works there, it was a little awkward to try to look at and deal with, but yeah, that's what I remember of it. I don't remember if it was a multiple day event, I feel like it was just the one. And there was always a cutoff in every game as well, so if somebody took too long, they would just end, understandably. Except for the last game, apparently, which I wasn't aware of. Because I'm pretty sure in SMR 6, one guy got really screwed on the short Miku fight in Love Trap, and that was the last game. And his team lost solely because of him, which Oh, I feel bad for that man. Yeah, see, I think of it more as like, it's the one screen stuff with very condensed needle. So, for example, the screen from Seven Trials from Dorothy area wouldn't count. Because there's way too much open space in that. And it's more than one screen. Let's get up here, scoop. Yeah, it's just easier to do that, honestly. I mean, that's how the original I Wanna L worked as well, so... And like how 90% of the I Wanna single character games work as well. Which is funny, because Decession kind of feels like its own style of L game as well, despite fitting under those rules. I want to say it feels a bit more open, like very, very little, but still. But yeah, it's like a subgenre of L game, which is a subgenre of Needle, and so on and so forth. It's funny how many subgenres of subgenres we have at this point. Oh yeah, I always forget this is the Airman part. Maybe, honestly, Prince? I'm not good enough to play that game, so I don't know. Hey, I don't plan on going to that thing anytime soon if I can help it. I mean, there's generally a big part of it, I wouldn't argue with that, but they definitely don't have to be. To the corner! Yeah, I mean, the reason it's unplayable is half how you get the pathing as well, so... Like, it was a bit more open and probably be surprisingly easy to take an alternate route somehow. Or it'd be harder to make, which doesn't tend to be Tomo's style, I'd say, so... I don't like this grey. Yeah, it's really not a circle. I couldn't explain to you how it works. Oh, I do not like this grey. Okay, that worked out. Eesh. That could have been bad. Like, the hard attacks in this fight are definitely always possible, just... It can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. Nice. I do find it funny that these lines only go at set angles. I'm not surprised by it, but I do find it funny. I really just don't want to talk at this part because it's so quiet and I like hearing it. But I don't get why it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Seriously. Why is it so quiet compared to everything else? Alright, we're going to the middle instead of the left this time. Oh, of course you're bloody free! Where were the fruits? I pressed left though. Oh, why is it so hard to read that? This is why I don't like going in the middle. This is why I don't like going to the middle, man. I can't read it well enough on both sides. I can't read that part well enough when I go to the middle. I really can't. For Decession, it's just hard to figure out where you're supposed to go. That's the problem. How long is this? About 13 minutes. It's a very, very long fight. There are like 3 hard parts in the whole fight though. One of them's a great bouncy fruit, one of them's the part I just died to. And there's one pattern later on, which is a bit of a problem for me. I'm gonna have to figure out when I'm supposed to go to the left, because I don't remember. But those are the only parts that are a problem. Everything else is pretty alright, especially once you know what happens. Yeah, the precision required for them is the other hard part of this session, for sure. This session is like, it's like a subgenre of L games, so it's incredibly precise, but you're also not entirely sure what's the right route anyway, I feel like. God, it's so hot. It's definitely cooled down a bit, damn. I don't know how to best deal with that heart, man. I really don't know. Because if I go to the middle, the problem is I just can't read it very well. I really just can't read it well when I go to the middle, because I'm trying to look to the both left and right, and they're very dense. Because the hearts spawn so close to it. So I feel like I should just stay on the left again. But I don't know. Yeah, the L avoidance thing is really stupid, honestly. I don't understand really what that's supposed to mean, but like, that's pretty dumb. I mean, people are also calling Melanzana impossible for some reason for people, which is the stupidest thing for fan games. Like, it's just very, very difficult. If it's impossible, it's gotta be impossible. Otherwise, somebody will do it eventually. Because somebody always does. The only time people have said, like, humanly impossible has been Big Kid Extra and Love Trap. And that's the only time that it's not been disproven. And even then, I don't even know if people were really saying that when the game first came out. That was only years later. This session avoidance, nice. I don't know, the pathing of that fight is pretty clear, it's just the RNG sucks. It's annoying because Toma makes some really cool stuff, but in some way it always sucks. For avoidances at least. There's always that one part that's RNG is just the worst to deal with. My bullets just not go far enough there. Ah, interesting. I'm glad this song's good. Ah, I'm not gonna get the sub 2 with this, fair enough. I don't know what I should do with the hearts, man. Should I try going to the middle? Because I feel like I'm just gonna have to pick a side if I go to the middle anyway. But I guess I can swap sides if it looks bad. But like, I had that last time. That's the attempt I just died on, and I didn't do that, so... I just died anyway, because it's hard for me to read. I do love the last one, this airband thing. It's pretty good. Friggin' trap cards. Who thinks of that stuff? It's so good. He just removed all the white from the E-tanks, huh? Nice. Was this fine? This feels fine. Yeah, right. It just gives more time, more distance on those big blue fruits, so I can get through them easier. I mean, I certainly remember I want to be the Vardok, but that's mostly because that's where we'll stop because it was literally impossible. Alright, first heart attack, 6 minutes in, or something. Already not liking the look of this. This is fine. I was holding Man! Why? That's why that one's hard. Because I've been against the wall sometimes, it's just completely walled me in the corner. So I try not to be in the corner for that anymore because of that reason, but goddamn, dude. It barely clipped me too. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I wasn't sure there's some specific Bardock game you were thinking of, Bardock stream, I mean. Because I don't know his streams very well. I vaguely recognize that name, but I don't know why. See, we've basically solved the fight, so we've gotten past the hard part in that sense. Now the problem is going back to the original thing I was speaking about, which is it's really hard to maintain focus for 13 minutes. Especially 13 minutes in multiple sessions. Because I had to focus for 13 minutes multiple times in a row, and that is so difficult. It's so exhausting. Even with breaks like this part in here, and you do get a chance to catch your breath, for sure. There's definitely a lot of downtime at certain points. But overall, it just slowly chips away at you over time. Just having to focus on every little thing for such a long period. And even if it's not hard, it still does chip away at your focus. So that's what I was saying. I was hoping I could beat this in about 2 hours, but I'm very aware that this fight can take a lot longer than that, depending on how you play. Oh, I think I do remember that, actually. Yeah, no, I think I do remember it now. I think I remember that game looking kind of cool, and then remember seeing people play it a bit more and realizing some of the jumps were not great. Yeah, okay, I think I do know the one you're talking about. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the sort of thing some people would call an L game, but it's more just like Dorothy area and Breakthrough the 7 Trials. So it's not really an L game, it's just a lot of hard stuff. But some people would still call it that. I'm pretty sure that big picture of that guy kills you, by the way. I'm fairly certain I jumped into him once. I couldn't remember if it was a check or just because I messed up. But I'm fairly certain he kills you. Yeah, that sounds about right for that game. Literally got a jump cancel for that. I'm never beating that game. Donald. For a moment, I always forget he comes in there. I'm fairly certain you have to jump cancel for a double invert like that. I don't know if you can bonk and then do a really low double jump, because I'm fairly certain your single jump can't jump low enough to get past the top spike. Celeste L side. Just to be clear, does that mean it was an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game that was based on Celeste? Or was it a Celeste mod that is based on an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game? Because that is a very important distinction. Celeste mod, gotcha. I figured it was, but I wasn't sure. Am I dead? I'm gonna be honest, there was just nothing on that one. The answer was jump up before the attack started. Yeah, I had said it a while ago at this point, but yeah, that attack and a few others are normally perfectly fine, but occasionally will just give you the worst. And there's just nothing you can do. If you get a chance, could you message me, like, on Discord that mod, friends, just so I can look at screenshots of it? Because I'm curious as to how stupid it looks. I'm assuming it's not very well played. Or very popular. Unless it got people saying like, oh my god, this is the hardest Celeste mod ever made. You know, that sort of a thing. Even though it's objectively terrible. YouTube video. Oh, wow, somebody actually beats it. That shouldn't surprise me, but it does a little. I don't know, I guess I figured the Celeste players would have higher quality standards to play than us. I feel like I could probably watch that video while playing this as well. With how much downtime there is, you get the opportunity. Just taking a break on Discord to look if there's anything I've not read. I would load Twitter, but unfortunately loading any tabs lags things for some reason, so... Yeah, no, that doesn't vaguely surprise me. Zero plays anything Needle related. Especially crappy Needle related because he knows how to do it, so... And doing things you know how to do generally is pretty fun, I can get that. If you know how to do a jump, it's fun doing a jump, even if the jump sucks. And boy does Zero know how to do jumps. Funny considering like he was a really heavy avoidance player originally, and now he's a really heavy needle player. This Miku is so panic-inducing, it really is. You just want to rush so fast, but then you have to deal with one of the spirals on the right, and it's so much harder than on the left. It's so much harder dealing with the spirals on the right than the left. I really don't know how to deal with Marissa, man. I'm just trying to think about it, and I honestly don't know. Because I feel like staying on the left is still better, because there's less chance of both sides going to your thing. Yeah, I see that. Of course. I do see that I got a Discord message, don't worry. Like, where do I want to go for this? I really feel like staying on the left is better, but, like, I got walled so hard that one time. I know I tried staying up on the platform once. I wonder if staying on the top left is good, because I feel like I tried that and it didn't work out for me. Because the hard fruits are just kind of fast. Even though they're very slow, but they're kind of fast when you're that close to them. Whee! I remember the airman part, we're good. Actually remember to do it for once. I still cut it close though. See, it's so unlikely that it walls you, but when it walls you hard. Walls you so hard. Alright, so I'm trying to pay attention again. Lord, triple invert? What? I don't think those are possible. I'm fairly certain you can't do a triple invert regularly. Pretty sure the most is like some... what the hell was that number? 2.675 or something? 2.275? I don't know, it's a weird length, but like that's the longest invert you can do. I think it was after 2.5. Well, Joe, boy, you're going to get a lot of this, because this song is very, very long. And so is the avoidance, so I'll probably be dying at some point, you're going to hear more of it. Looks wider than a regular one. Yeah, if it's 2 spikes long, double, 3 spikes long, triple. Don't you screw me. Don't you screw me. Okay, we're good. Cool. 1 heart attack down. 2 to go! 6575. Yeah, weird ass number. I thought so. It's some weird number that's the max length for that sort of jump that you can do. I can never remember exactly what it is. I know I'm not doing it myself, that's for sure. Now for the quietest part, for reasons. Sound balance. Yeah. When your shoot sound is louder than the song, you know there's a problem. Speak up! I can't hear you! Why is it so quiet? It's a good song too! I'll try staying on the left for this and we'll hope it goes well. Oh yeah, top left wouldn't be good. Yay, RNG was kind. Oh no, heart, 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 heart. No, wait, no, it's not the heart. That was afterwards. Yeah, there you go. Yay! We didn't die to RNG hell, let's go! Alright, part 3 of the hard parts, let's go! Does he do... Okay, alright, not the part I was thinking of specifically, but sure. Now we try to deal with the sun attack, which is pattern, so I should be able to do it every time, but I can never remember the timing and it sucks. Ooh, that was supposed to need to be. Go up, go up. Alright. For the record, in case anyone doesn't see it, by the way, there is a timer for this avoidance along the top of the screen. Alright. Please remember the timing for once. Hey! I don't remember if it does a second loop. It does not. I don't remember what to do. No! That was a mistake. That was a mistake there. Unnecessarily hard. Oh crap, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Please don't screw me. No, I remembered! Yes! I remembered one part! That is all I've got going for me. Oh, I can't really remember they went to the side. Oh, hello. Didn't remember that. Ah! Ah. You know what? We take those. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't know what they do here. Okay, we're good. Oh, I did not remember that part at all. I thought that we were done with the pattern, but apparently that was wrong. There is still more pattern to learn. Oh, why? I was getting ready to jump through the right. Why though? Oh, of all the things to die to. You wouldn't think the fruit slowing down would kill you. Yeah, I'm planning on playing this to clear. You really wouldn't think that slowing down would kill you much, but boy does it catch you off guard more than you'd expect. Because you're so focused on whatever dodge you have to do on the side. Alright, well, we learned more pattern on that attempt, so minor progress. I did learn something new from that attempt. Well, yeah, that's what I get for jumping up early. The slowdowns, man, they catch you off guard so much more than you'd expect. I mean, yes, it's just that normally you're not having to jump for them, so they just stop and then you don't have to think about it. but occasionally you're trying to focus on jumping through some gap so that you don't die later on and don't realize that, oh, they're gonna do a thing now. I had no right to live that far. I really didn't. God damn, that was stupid. Ah, there you go, we're waiting this time. There you go. But yeah, I'm planning on playing on clearing this. Playing to clear this. This isn't like TIS levels of hard. The difficulty is the length again, not in terms of dealing with the things, unless you really screw up the pattern. If I just kept that line in the first place, that probably would have been fine as well, honestly. But I didn't know how it worked and panicked. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, the length is just how many spikes long it is. If it's 2.5 spikes long, it's 2.5 minutes, so yeah. I should have opened the images, by the way, but I completely forgot. Again, if I do it while I'm playing the thing, then I lag and it desyncs, and I don't want that, so... Remind me when I next die in 8 minutes' time! Why is this so long? Who makes an avoidance that's actually for a whole 13-minute song? At least 4 people, funnily enough, so... But it's fine, we made progress on the pattern, so that's what's important. Because I'm fairly certain I am past all the hard parts now. I'm fairly certain I'm past all the hard parts of the fight. The rest of the fight after the stun isn't hard, it's just you gotta know what's coming. So just like the intro for the first 3 or 4 minutes, like, it's not hard for the first 3 or 4 minutes, you just gotta know what's coming. And I know what's coming at the start now. I believe it was about 45 minutes because it was the whole Pink Guy album, yes. Yes, I do remember that game, unfortunately. That game existed. It was literally just like fruit spawning from the middle of the screen for the whole time as well. It wasn't even anything creative. It slowly got more dense over time, but it still wasn't anything creative. I'm not even adding those loops in, they're actually in the song. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely from 2011. This song is stupidly old. I wouldn't say the art makes it shown from 2011, because honestly this sort of thing could still get made nowadays, in terms of the art. Okay, yeah, if you just all stay over there, that'd be fantastic, thanks. It could have been worse. Could have been way worse, that was actually pretty easy. Funny that you've got to get like 5 minutes in before the first heart attack happens. I guess in that sense it's balanced well. Because you don't have to worry about most of it until that part, it's just the length and remember everything. It's not actually playing the fight. Okay, I'll admit this part can be a problem sometimes, but that's not really like it's hard, just sometimes you're very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Pretty good. That was a dumb move, honestly. I should have placed found a better position for that, but it worked out. Alright, being careful. Being careful. Hey Carl, how's it going? Oh, I might have died to the bottom one, honestly. That could have been close, but... Alright, living! Doctor's had a good time. Wonderful. And first out attack. Only 6 minutes in before we get the first hard part. It makes sense when you get long things. Generally, it just gets boiled down to the few parts that are actually difficult. Okay, we're fine. Wasn't sure about that. Bouncing fruit is so hard to tell when they keep moving until they stop. They don't stop for a moment before they go the other direction. I guess you could do this in the bottom left corner as well, honestly, actually. I never really thought about that. Alright, phew, it's fine. I did not like that ending. I was not a fan of that, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't drop down. Still waiting for the hearts to screw me again. I think she spawns on the left first for some reason. It was not. I do not remember the order right. Yeah, I guess I'm just going reverse order on that. Whatever. As long as I don't die to them, it's fine. Yeah, what are those? They are Alice dolls. I was right. Nice. Genuinely love this part of the song, by the way. This is how I'd sing this stuff. Intentionally badly because it's hilarious. I don't need to jump up for this, I just do. Is there no way you can stand on the ground for that, huh? Up, up. There you go, buddy. You remember the thing. Oh dear. Yeesh! Also another part that you can get very unlucky on. Yeah, this song's very good for sure. Alright, can he jump once at the right timing? Let's find out. Thank God you don't have to move back and forth through this all the time. Yes, he can! He knows the jump now. Thank God for that. I'm just gonna stay in the corner. I don't trust this at all. I've already forgotten what happens. Oh no, it's you. Apparently that's what I do there now. Apparently I just jumped through that there. Alright, fair enough, if it works. No! Ooh! I misread that. Don't be in the bottom. No! That was such a bad read! Why did you do that? No! Oh, I wanted to go up to be ready for the next attack. I wanted to go up so I wouldn't be on the floor for the next part. I felt so much harder than I thought it would be. This is the run, gotcha, I see. Alright, this is it now. I'm not gonna rush it anymore. Dude, I don't know when the targeted line spawned, that part I got lucky on. I'm just thinking about that part and I don't know when it spawns. And I got so lucky the first time. God, this fight is so long, man. It's a really cool fight, but it's so long. Okay. And this song in general, not the avoidance, but the song specifically, is very much a like nostalgia trip, that's for sure. Just remembering all these things that used to exist. And you get 8 minutes in and all I can think of is, boy, do I wish I knew what happened next. God, I really wish what happened next. Because even the things I've done, I don't remember. Oh no, I'm planning on beating the Stinky. Which May have been a bad decision. I was hoping it would only take a few hours, but who knows. Because this fight isn't too hard, it's just, you know, very, very long. Oh, it's a 10 shot. Okay, I actually didn't know that one. All I know from 10 shots is standing in the corner with the sun attack, because apparently that's where I learned it from. Danjo's not that, like, I guess it's not too hard to reach. It's right before the hard part, isn't it? With the grapefruit. Essentials really did grind this out when he first played this, didn't he, huh? Oh, man. 10 shots was a hell of a time, that's for sure. Whee. Did you know the TV doesn't kill you in this? Because I didn't realize that. I really thought it killed you. Really thought the TV killed you in this fight. You did! Cool. Skull was convinced it killed you as well. Apparently he has vivid memories of dying to it. I can't say I had memories of dying to it, but I could have sworn I died to it at some point. But maybe I just died to Cheetah Man and didn't realize. Yeah, it's really not hard to reach the Danjo part. It's really not hard to reach Danjo. Oh yeah, no, that was actually a discussion earlier. Like, meme wasn't really a commonly used word, I feel like, until 2016, 2017. It was definitely used for things like Rage Comics, obviously, but like, it wasn't used for literally everything at that point. I feel like it's around that period, 2016, 2017, the meme just started getting thrown out for everything, because I remember people saying that I'm such a meme. Like, I disagree with that assertion, but okay. I tell jokes, not memes. Big difference. One of them doesn't get repeated ad nauseum forever till the end of time. Who even knows what memes are at this point, because boy have they taken on life of their own. Oh yeah, definitely now. Not going to argue with it at this point. They are definitely a thing at this point. I keep forgetting the Windman part, dude. I've already been walled by this once. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna drop then. Don't know if the drop was a good answer, but fine. Okay, alright, cool. Why is Melt such a good song, man? You called him a meme the other day. Oh no. Yeah, that word has definitely entered regular vocabulary at this point, that's for sure. You don't? That actually surprises me. I mean, not at work, sure, but... Huh. Well, yeah, yeah, you don't say something's... Crap, I just whiffed that one. I didn't read it well. I'm so bad at reading Grey for some reason. I was also going to give an example, but I don't want to say it anyway, because it just sounds gross to me. I don't like it. Ugh. But you don't... Yeah, no, in a Twitch stream I kind of get it, because it's a Twitch stream, but like, some people say them in real life, and yeah, no, that was it, Stinky, yeah. I've been about to say it once before, I hate saying it. It just sounds gross to me. I despise it. Oh, it makes me cringe internally. Not a fan. I really dislike saying it. Just hearing it used in regular, like, conversation with a person, as opposed to just an emo sort of a thing, is just... not a fan. Twitch and GDQ. I feel like I'd need to see proof to be absolutely sure. I could believe it, but to be absolutely sure, because I only see you on Twitch and Discord. Which is the problem, because if I'm there, maybe you would still be like you are on Twitch and Discord, in which case we've got biased results. This isn't helping anything. I need to record you in secret to find out this information. Just have somebody staring at you with a webcam all day. You don't need to question them, don't worry about it. I really misread that, Grey Man. That sucks. I mean, it's one of the hard attacks, but still, I really misread that. Yeah, this was made out of the things from Japan specifically. I don't believe Scatman made it into Japan in 2011. I have literally no proof on that, it just feels that way to me. Oh no, ASDF definitely wasn't a Japanese thing. That's definitely not getting into this. Night of Nights could have, I actually don't know why that isn't in here. Maybe that came from later on Nico Nico. This song is so catchy, like every single part of it is just catchy, dude. Every song in this is just good. Thank you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm actually shooting too early. My bullets can't reach the pterodactyl. I still don't get why there's pterodactyls for this. I still don't get that part. Why pterodactyls for the pirate sound and song? For the ship song? I don't understand. Oh, okay, this is fine. Thought it was Airman for a moment. Ah, it's so hard to remember 13 minutes of attacks. It really is. Hey man. Yay, I remembered for once. Woo! It's a new record, one in a row. Let's go. Alright, pretty easy, thank you. Alright, completely free, sure. Oh no, not the song, specifically the attacks. Specifically what attack is coming next. Because boy do I not remember. There's so many attacks. I remember some of them, sure, like this little section here I can remember pretty alright. But things like Airman, I can never remember when they're coming in. I can never remember when it's starting. The circles really are scuffed, dude. Don't like how much grey there is. Not a fan of this. It's gonna all bounce back into my face. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, alright. Reasonable. Cool. I mean, a lot of attacks like this you don't really have to remember. You just know you start at the bottom right and it's fine from there. And this is just, you know, you kind of know it's coming because it's the line part. I just forgot this existed before and completely messed up the route because I went to the bottom left. I walled myself with the orange attack because I wasn't sure what was coming. Kind of like what I did in the top left on that part where I just got lucky. Like, the part I died to, do they spray out from the boss, or do they get sucked in? I don't know. You can never tell. Free, thank you. Oh no, it's slowly getting towards me. Ah! I guess I'm sticking with this strat for the hearts, by the way. It seems to work out well. I need to stop dropping down. I've already gotten screwed over once when I did that. I guess I should just stay on this part. Also, why are some of these fruits at an angle? I'm glad it doesn't matter which way you go on this part. Die! Okay. Don't like how close I cut that sometimes. Not a fan of that at all. I'm still waiting for the time this flanger attack walls you, because there's so many fruit. I love this strat hugging the wall. It works so well. How is there seriously no place you can just stand still for this yellow fruit? You have to jump for it in every single spot. I can't believe it. This is fine. Okay, we're good. Wasn't sure I was about to get walled there with that bottom one. Alright, that's fine. Already had forgotten what happened. So much to remember, dude. What happens after this blue fruit, I think? I jumped for it! Ah, it's always one earlier than I think it is, dude. That corner fruit is always one sooner than I think it is. Every single time. And it sucks because, like, I jump for it too, and I just barely get clipped sometimes by the bottom of that. Because it spawns so close to you. Damn, I was just trying to think about what happens after as well, because I know it's the blue fruit, but I'm sure I'm dealing with them badly. But I don't really know how. I get a distinct feeling this is going to last longer than a month for this list. And it wasn't just because of this game. Oh, whoops, didn't pay attention. I looked at chat. Yeah, this isn't Get Wrecked. Except Wreck cuts out some parts. Rex cuts out a lot of parts. Yeah, Rex cuts out an awful lot. I think it's still like 4 minutes long or something, right? So it's still pretty long, just nowhere near as long as the original. I mean, honestly, most of the parts it cuts out aren't even that hard anyway. To an extent. There's one or two attacks you definitely need to learn in this still, but for the most part it's not too bad. It's just because there's more, you need to pay attention more when you get to certain parts, because then you die and you're sad. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing in my corner there? Oh, I really hope I can at least beat this by the end of the stream. I'm afraid I've got enough on my list to get sorted at the moment, Prince, before making that. That would be pretty cool, though. Under, over, over, over. I'm probably gonna have to ask for help on when I get down from a certain part, because I have no idea when to go down for that line. I definitely got the first few minutes on lockdown at this point. I feel like I don't really die. I didn't do a 4-block jump. that was a very special death right there. I swear that wasn't intentional, the timing there. I just blew a 4-block jump there. I just completely screwed that up and panicked. Oh my god, that was funny. I was gonna say, like, I generally don't die before the great bouncing fruit attack, and then I just didn't jump high enough and I didn't realise in time. Oh my god, we are so getting to the exhausted part of the stream. We are so getting to the exhausted part of this fight where we're just not playing well because we've been playing it for so damn long. I'm not closing the window and you can't make me. The most consistently productive makers. I kind of want to say Skywalker. Yeah, it really depends what you mean by consistently productive. Yeah, what Russick said. Like, the same kind of goes for people like Kale as well, or Suta. Because Suta's put out a lot of stuff. And Carnival as well, you could probably say was very productive too. There's a lot of like old makers that were very, very productive when they were making things. But obviously by today's standards, they don't make anything, so... How did I mess that up, dude? What the hell? How did I mess up a 4-block jump? What the hell? Ah, Lily, possibly. I'm honestly not sure. Hard to say. Oh, I was meant to jump over, wasn't I? Whoops. Well, that was different to normal. Worked. He's got a lot of games I don't know, to be fair, so that's partly why I'm not entirely sure. And he had a list on some Nico blog at some point, but then he took the blog down as he does for everything he does for some reason, so... Yeah, probably. Dude, it's so hard to maintain focus for 13 minutes, it really is. It's so easy to forget at least one thing. That wasn't great, but it works out at least. Hey, actually hit early that time, nice. Yeah, the Danger one's so good. Do you remember this one though? I was like right next to his hand when he first spawned because I completely forgot he existed. I actually yelled out, I was so startled. I was like here or something and his hand was like 3 pixels to the right. I freaked the hell out. I was not ready for a giant Donald to appear from the floor. Dude, I panicked so hard. I was not ready for a giant Donald to appear from the floor to try to screw me. It was literally within 16 pixels of the player. Alright, just find it cool. Belt, let's go! Dude, those E-tanks have vegetable vibes. They just completely removed the white from it. And that's it. Look. Oh, that's a good one. I'm trying to think, who would you say is the calmest player? Because I want to say Iggsy when he played. I kind of thought Cosmic, but Cosmic does get frustrated. He just doesn't sound it. Kale? Possibly, but I feel like he also just sounds calm when he's pissed as well. Hey, Wano, how's it going? Because Iggsy, I feel like, just doesn't know what frustration is. Oh, nah, I was waiting for that bounce back. I wasn't ready for that one, though. We're good? Oh, thank God. I don't think I'd say Giza, Wolfie specifically. Wolfie definitely gets pissed at things. I mean, it could also be a bit of bias in the sense that, like, some people stream and play more, so they get more opportunities to be frustrated, so it could be biased in that sense as well. Oh, remember, I gotta stop talking because it's very, very quiet. Can't talk during quiet. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Don't screw me! I should just start on the platform. I remember that ending badly for me once though, so I stopped doing it. But honestly, staying up here sounds like the best idea now. Don't have to worry about jumping up and getting delayed or something. And like, it's so unlikely that it actually gets me too. I did this wrong. Well, this is fine. It works out, so it's okay. Ooh, that was iffy. I messed that up. Alright. No, Giza does actually beat the game before he gives it a rating. I'll give him credit on that. Jeez, Andre can be rough sometimes. I don't know, yes, I don't know half, like a third of the fight still. I literally don't remember a third of the fight. If I can get to the end, then it's possible, but... I actually don't know what this song is. I straight up don't know it. We good? We good. Cool. I swear, like every time a word spawns on the bottom, on the middle row there. Don't know if the sun kills me. Not willing to find out. Does he jump? Why is it so hard to figure out the jump timing? It's not even that hard. There's so much leniency. Why am I so bad at that jump? Ah! Apparently going through the middle is my strat for that now. It's definitely very risky going to the corner afterwards, but that's my strat for that. Why are they so fast and close? Stop! Stop! Don't jump up early. We tried this before, we died for it. Okay, well there was nothing, so... Ah, that was it! I don't need to jump up early, I'm dumb. I jumped late. I thought it took longer to jump. Alright, so, when do I go down for this stinky? How many launches is that? I think it was 3. I don't know how many until I go down. I knew that. Yeah, it was 2. Woo! Now what? I don't know. Oh, these bounce. I actually forgot that. I don't know what they do now. Stop! 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 They drop. Why is this so terrifying? Okay, at some point they stop. I'm just gonna go far to the right. Okay. Don't know what to do. Ah! End part? Do I go up? I don't know. Hello? I don't remember what happens here. Okay. Hi. Yes, corner! Yes, let's go! Nothing to do for a little bit. Yeah, it should be yes, I agree. But that's never a good idea to assume on something like this. I don't remember anything too bad other than one thing at the ending either, but that doesn't mean it's free. Hi. I feel like home over to me for a moment. I don't think these guys do anything that matters. Yeah. Hello! I don't remember what to do here. I'm so dead. Oh god, hello. I genuinely didn't remember what happened there. Kind of panicked. Do I know what's happening? Heck no. Oh no, I don't know when to go to the side! This is a problem! No! I thought she would go up first! I thought she'd go up first! Oh, that was some more crap! Oh no! Yeah, here's to hoping you don't get pink fruit in the gaps, because that's the part that I remember being a problem at the ending. On the plus side, no, they're fighting now. Let's go. Hello. I know there's a targeted part right after this. There was a problem. Yeah, there it is. Remember that part. There's the pink fruit, which is why we go far to the side so that we don't. Yeah, that's why you go far to the right there. Didn't remember that. Those are some fast red fruit. Damn. Not a fan. I know you can die at the ending. I haven't died to there yet, but there's a first time for everything. Oh, that fight is so terrifying. Let's go! That might have taken longer than Crimson. That genuinely might have taken longer than Crimson there. The credits scroll up, what is this? Yeah, it did, that's 252 in game, Crimson was 230. Oh dear. That still took me 3 hours, goddamn, that is a long fight, dude. That thing is terrifying. Whew. The screen moves up, yeah, you know what I mean. Whew, I missed links from ages ago, but oh well. Man, dude. Yeah, I don't have anything to say. That game is what it is. Now I get a couple of passes, which is nice. Very, very thankful for that. Oh, whoops, no, I don't want to search anything, thank you. This is a nice credit song. I like this. It's at least 60 difficulty for sure. 70 feels a bit too far. I'd say 60, 65. Because of its length. Because there is some passing you do have to figure out. Imagine test playing this. Imagine being the guy that test plays this hot abomination. Abomination of a game. It's a great game, but goddamn. 7.2. I honestly wouldn't even argue with 7.2 for that game. That's honestly still a good game. Genuinely. That isn't an FSR. What the hell are they thinking? Is that it? Is that it? Exactly, ours. What the hell? This is one of the few long fights people can actually play. I guess you don't get to thinking no. Well, that was your first mistake. Alright, well, there you go. That's I Want to Appreciate Meteor Stream. If you don't get why this is a big deal in our community when it first came out, what the hell are you thinking? 2012, let's go! I forgot about how loud this is! Why is this song specifically so loud? I know what, fine, we're gonna hear the intro for a little bit. So yeah, for the record, I have beaten this game on impossible mode. I do not plan on doing that again if I can help it. Seriously, it's so loud! Why? Everything else in this game is actually relatively okay. This song is just like, what? Did you say something? What? Like, dude. Dude. Screw that. Then you get in and it's like, oh yeah, my ears, I can hear again. What is this? Oh, we left the club? So yeah, for the record, some people will probably be questioning, why is I Want to Conquer the Blow game a big deal? Why would you include this now? And that is because this is the first 100 floor game that came out. This was the first 100 floor game to my knowledge that has floors listed and everything. It was also intended to be played on impossible mode. Yeah! This game was made to be played on impossible mode, that's also why everything's so easy. It's also, as far as I know, the first 100 floor game. So, Churach, Crimson Needle, everything, so on and so forth. Hey, if you can find an earlier 100 floor game than this, feel free to point it out to me. But Conquer the Blow game was a big deal for that reason. Like, this started its genre, as far as I know. And that's the point in this History of Fangames thing, because I'm not surprised that most people don't know that. Invented Needle, yep. Yeah, this is, if you can think of an earlier game that one has 100 floors and two numbers the floors, just either of those points, feel free to point it out to me, because I am definitely not aware of it. Because this came out very early in 2012. This game came out very early in 2012, so yeah, understandably, this game's actually relatively common for Japanese speedrunners as well. So you know you're doing well on the first stage if the song only loops twice. So if it doesn't start loop 3, you're good. You guys are unoriginal, get wrecked. Yeah, I think speedruns of this for the Japanese community takes around 20-25 minutes. They also use autofire, but I don't really know how much difference that makes because it does have iframes. But yeah, I think normal mode, medium mode is meant to be more for like teaching the player how things work so they can play it on impossible. This is like practice. CN or chess? This has bosses. Oh yes! The 100 floor games have bosses. Crimson Needle 1, to my knowledge, was the first 100 floor game that didn't have bosses. And was also what started that whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure every 100 floor game before this had a boss every 25 floors, just like this game does. I know there's an I Want a Sheep 100, which is a Chinese game that has bosses as well. Churach definitely does. 1, 2, and 3 of this game definitely do. I can't think of 100 floor games, there's so many. Yeah, Western definitely started its own thing, for sure. That was definitely influential in its own way. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a game I've not played. That's going to be an experience. Yeah, KO did a piss poor job with it, honestly. I don't know why he'd do this to games. Nah, it's great. Yeah, right at the start of the third loop. Nice. See, funnily enough, Crimson Needle 1 isn't even considered a good game by Kale. It was a while ago that I saw him mention it, but he considers his worst game. Like, Kale considers Crimson Needle 1 his worst game, and I don't think there's much debate for that, really. It's pretty bad. Partly why I don't want to carry on going for the whole thing. But yeah. It's an influential game, there is definitely no denying that, but that doesn't mean it has to be a good game. I Want to Be the Needle was the first Needle game, that doesn't mean it was good. A game is rightly so deserving its 1.3. Oh no, it's still better than the speedrun version. You think I'm gonna beat that? Oh, there's not a chance. Like, where do you set the cap for something like that? I've gone to phase 2 multiple times, but like, yeah, no. I'm still surprised that I beat Colonel in Black. Like, I did an any % run technically if I Want to Be the Black. That should not have happened. Oh, don't worry, we're only in 2012. There's no way remixes of this song could possibly be played in other games past this point, right? I'm surprised as well, man. Honestly, I was really surprised that Colonel went so well in those Black attempts. I got way further in that than I expected. I did not expect so many phase 2 attempts. I didn't expect so many of the hard attack with the dots and the fruits. Oh. Impossible boss, let's go. First boss of this game, Conquer the Blow game. Can he do it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, close. Oh, went under, over. Gotta be very careful, there's a lot of bullets in the second half here. Yeah, as you can see. Oh, anyone over my head. Also, none of it kills you, so. The first boss is always free in these things. The first boss is always just free, because that's what this game did. For some reason, I really like this song. It's a good song. There's a few games I could have included Icy, but didn't, partly because I didn't think of them. Probably wouldn't have included Platinum if I had a choice anyway, because I don't like those games normally. I really hope I don't die in the 50s. I love the 50s song. One of the biggest reasons I really liked playing this game on Impossible was because of hearing the full songs. I mean, what did Platinum influence? I honestly don't know. I've said many a time, this is not a flawless list. Your whole life. Okay, so nothing influential then. Nothing relevant. Gotcha. Sorry man, you can't ban me in my own channel. And apparently I can just talk in Cosmo's channel and you'll be able to see it as well, so I think I'll be fine. No, genuinely, I actually can't think of anything that Platinum's been a big deal for past, like, it's Platinum, and it's kind of a big deal Sudoku game, which probably could have been enough if I thought of it, but considering how big a fan I am of those games, I would have definitely had that lower on the list than some of the others that I didn't include. Because I would not enjoy that. That's what got you sniping to take down his engine? Damn, I actually can't argue with that one. That's fair. Christ, alright. One of the biggest influences of Sudoku games. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, alright, can't argue with you. That's actually a really, really, really good point. That's a really good reason to have it on there. Sound balance of Fangames, man. This game has some good songs, I've got to be honest. I mean, there's nothing new with that one, so like, people have done that to the Mega Man tile set and this tile set many a time. Honestly, this is probably some more original colours than normal for this tile set. People normally don't do orange with this or blue. See, here's the thing. Yo Sniper Engine actually had some good things like no solids. So, there were some pros in Yo Sniper Engine. I don't know how bad that engine really was. But that's what I always hear with that engine. Like, it actually had no no solids, and platforms made sense. Rotom? I have no idea what Rotom is. I have never heard of that in my life. Rotom engine? Okay, yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know that one. I'm gonna be honest, engine knowledge is not one of my strong points. There's a lot of engines I'm not aware of. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I didn't think of Time Machine 2 myself. Yeah, come on, man. It's me. But yeah, I couldn't justify it. Oh, so basically like U2 engine, which is like Necron engine, except U2 did some stuff. Like water, and that's pretty much it. Korean, interesting. To my knowledge, that's how U2 engine starts. It's just Necron, except the water's fixed, and there's some stuff added. There was at least one guy, I think it was Destination Mystery, who would always guess 47 as the floor I'd die on Impossible mode. Because it's the easiest floor imaginable. Oh no! Now I can actually die to the boss. Now the bosses can kill me. Oh yeah, this guy! I did some stupid stuff on this on my first attempt on Impossible. I think I still have that highlighted. Because boy did I blow that. I had some dumb dodges. I really misread the bouncing, that's why. Good song. Yeah, let's go with song. Oh, really, Mosk? I actually didn't know about that. That's kind of cool. Whee. Hey, Mosk, I bet you know this next screen. Do you know this one, Mosk? Mosk, do you know this screen? Only a few people would understand what this is to. Obviously. Not glitchy and dumb. Nice! No, Oz. No. No, that's not what we were talking about. I don't even know why you'd bring that series up, honestly. Who's it saved the series? Because for some reason on Impossible mode, I would always die to 52. I choked it so many times. Probably because it's the screen after the K2 screen. I wouldn't be surprised by that, but god, I messed that screen up so badly. But yeah, I do know it's also in Last C, I am aware. Which is annoying when I saw that game came out, because I'd already chosen 52 long before Last C existed. Yeah, I don't believe I said otherwise, Skull. Yeah, boy, I don't even remember how many times I died on 52, but boy did I die on 52 a lot on Impossible mode attempts early on. I do not get my problem with that screen. It's like I get past 51 and then suddenly the nerves would kick in for no good reason. Like, now it's serious. It was really stupid. Oh yeah, I didn't do the fruit skip, because screw that. I want to hear the song. I like this song. I don't want to interrupt it. Exactly, Stinky. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Dude, this song is genuinely so good, though. I don't know which Toho song it is, but... It is Bad Apple. Okay, I wasn't sure. For some reason, just making it actually the word please makes that really funny to me. I don't know why, it just looks so wrong. It's like, what are you trying to tell me? Do you want a lemon? I'll just wait. No need to rush this, we're not doing speedruns here. Okay, we got at least one song loop, and I'm very glad about that. Whee! I'm very glad I got through at least one song loop of this. I'm trying to play relatively fast on this, because why not? So I'm not able to keep up with all the chat. Especially some of the nonsense Stinky and R's are suddenly talking about. God, am I not going to have a clue what that's on about. Fair enough. Dude, I remember this screen being a problem for me, and I don't know why. I guess because of that landing? I don't understand, so I cannot accurately answer that question. There are many things that have been stated here that I'm not too sure about. Oh no, ours has adopted Stinky's vocabulary. Well, this is a problem. I do love how in this game, like, every screen starts where the previous screen ended. So it could have basically just been one long screen, but it's not. Oh, gate jump. It really does, Stinky. It really does. Oh, I missed the ledge. Well, Ron's dead. Dang, lost 2 seconds. Oh, the now tile set, let's go! Even though this is from 2012. I was about to say 2011. I wonder if this is supposed to be a Love Trap reference, honestly. Considering White and Black. And Bad Apple. It probably is, actually. I never really thought about that before. This is probably a Love Trap reference, I never realised. Hey. I mean, it's still deathless so far. Oh yeah, that. I don't remember where these are. Whee! Just a bounce block there. No death so far, but the last 25 floors are always the hard part, so that wouldn't surprise me if I died there. This is a good song. I wondered why I didn't recognize this song when I checked the sound files. Or is it because I don't get to hear this enough? Boop. Whee! This sounds like it could be a See the Moon song. Ah, Ron's dead. Well, rip. Yeah, you hope sometimes. Dude, that meme joke is so exhausted. That's kind of why I did it for Save the Series, because it's not out yet, so... Gate. Man, if there's anything you die to in this, it's always a gate. This is pretty much the main way you die in this game, it's gonna be a gate jump. Can you make this? You can. Actually, wasn't sure. That song's pretty good too, actually. That was a bit close. Thanks, Walls. Hey, Hyoka, how are you? I liked this shuriken thing once when I was playing on Impossible. Because I was just really nervous and I wasn't sure how to do the jump. That was a sad death, but it was cool that I actually got to 80. I'm not even reading chat at this point, man. Oh, Hyoka. I was trying to find I Wanna Be a Char speedruns, and I couldn't find the videos anywhere. Do you have a link to them? Because I don't know where they are. Either your run or Tokaroten. Because 36 minutes sounds very, very fast and I would like to watch, but I can't. So... through the gap. The speedrun of this is probably dead at this point because, like, the runs of this are very, very fast. Because it's very hard to die for the most part. There's very few places you generally die to anything. I don't even know what deaths are considered acceptable in speedruns. I just wanted to restart. Just wanted the cycle. Song? Song? Okay, I broke it. Hey, Noctis, glad you enjoyed the cat. Don't know what happened with the music there. Oh, I can make the platform. Oh, thank you. Good cycles in this game. Let's go. Right way you're melting at work. Nice. Ooh. Hey. That's honestly kind of a cool floor. I do like 88 despite it being very open. It's funny how little there is in these screens or the platforms. And there's very little for some reason with some of the platforms there. Oh, this is definitely a Kirby song made into a mini mix. And that's a part everyone will recognise. Playing it safe, that's fine. No need to rush. Oh, whiff that jump. Could 4-block gap that, but that seems difficult, so I'm going to play it slow. Oh, hey! Dude, we're actually getting to hear the music, that's pretty cool. I'm very glad about that. We actually get to hear the songs. 92? I don't see a 92, what are you talking about? Play it carefully. Oh, still nearly died there. Playing it carefully. Boop, boop. Nearly landing on the spike there. Block jump. Let's go. Gate. Ah, I jumped from too close. No, the RTA. Ah. I like that that's a meme solely because of how goddamn many I had to do in that game and most people didn't even see it. And like half the people don't even understand the reference on that one. Yeah, I know you didn't. I'm aware. Oh, can't go from there. I'm pretty sure you can rush this cycle, but I don't know how. Nice. For this screen, I always remember 96 because it was a screen I saw Wunya lose a run on because he couldn't deal with that first spike. That first moving spike along the bottom was a real problem for him. That jump actually seemed kind of hard. I mean, they did fail. They did not kill me. I know left root was hard. Pretty sure left root was hard. Whereas right route was pretty easy. Yeah, right route's free. Oh no. Oh, yeah. But where do I go? Whee! Oh, wait, what? Do you jump here? Ah. Whee! Oh, I missed. Well, that's a little louder than I expected. Oh god, my ears. My ears. Turning that down a bit. Sound balance of Fangames. This boss is actually quite difficult, by the way. I remember my first playthrough of this game, I really actually struggled with this guy. So it was my first experience at Infinite Jump as well, and I had no idea how to deal with this. I had to play it so slow on some of the last attacks to make sure I didn't die. Yeah, I think it was this one mostly that I really struggled with. I had to play it so slow on this, even though it's not hard, just to make extra sure I didn't fall into anything. Apparently at least you can trap a little bit, nice. Dude, these blocks are genuinely a problem. I guess I struggled with the second attack a lot more than I realized, and then I played it slow because I didn't want to have to redo second attack. I guess that was my problem. Oh, really? Dang. I really shouldn't be staying this far to the right, it's just kind of working out. Dude, shoot through the blocks. 32 pixel targets are so goddamn hard. Help. Fine, I'll wait. Play your stupid game. I'll play it slow, okay? Okay, are we good? Just missed like 50 hits because it's hard to hit you. Why is it so hard to hit this guy? I'm not even joking with how hard it is to hit him in the second attack for some reason. And now just imagine you played this like on impossible mode with no saves. I got no hits, but I got a cool dodge in there. Sir, I would like to shoot you. Okay, never mind. Oh no. I still have to play this slow. World record, let's go! Yay! Dude! Shoot the gap! He's got like 1 health left. No alter fire, world record, let's go! It's like a 30-minute time. I have 6 deaths. That is 6 more than is necessary. There's easily like a 30-minute time right here. Yay, he's done it. This game has some good music, honestly. It really does. How long do we have? About 50 minutes. Technically, I can beat Destination in that time. It seems unlikely, but technically I can. It is next, right? Yeah, Destination's apparently next after Conquer the Blow game. Alright, now the real question though. Do I play Destination with restarting music like it originally was, or with no restarting music? I'm not bringing the splits up. If it's fast, it's fast. I'm thinking restarting music. Yeah, I'm thinking restarting music as well. If it's going well, I'll carry it on, make it a run. If it's not going well, then I'll finish it tomorrow, probably. Like I'm gonna die for 6 minutes to Len or something. Whee! Yeah, blow game is not a long game, Oz. Blow game is very, very easy. Dude, Gachi M! He test played this, that's how you know this game is old school. Who are the other three Inferno? Because I think that's Minazuki. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way, if you beat this game on Impossible, there is a save at the end. So, ours automatically likes it. Loud sound warning. Hyasora, Ray, Gachi M. Don't. I think I know Ray, but I don't recognize Hyasora. Alright. Okay. Wow, this capture does not work well when you close the game down, huh? Which one's that from? Studio. Ah, I captured Studio twice. Fair enough, now I know. Didn't consider that. I believe this goes to 15% volume. Apparently I muted this at some point, probably for practice. There it is. And this is game 17. Oh, Ray was Gentle Needle. Oh, interesting. Alright. I also made the 8-1 to 5. Nice. Oh, it feels weird seeing the old text on this, man. Who's Joe? It's Joe. It's Joe, man. Pretty straightforward answer there. I feel so weird seeing the regular text on this again. I haven't seen it in so long. Alright, can he do a speed run? Probably not. Let's go anyway. Woo! Whiff the first jump, runs dead. Yeah, first try. I'll try to go fast on this, but I make no promises because it is still destination. Why did I bonk that and how did that live? I have many questions on that. Yeah, it's Joe. I don't remember the spot I two-framed from. Yeah, well, RNG's still a bitch. Good to know. Some things never change. Some things never change, no matter how long you spend not playing a game. Low jump, I think? I can't tell if I'm going for the wrong spot. No, too high. No. There you go. If I was really trying for runs, this might have been a reset already, because I tend to go for like up to 40 seconds in game to this save, and we are currently at 50. Despite it generally not making much of a difference in the long term. Oh, come on! Yeah, that would have been a reset. That would have been a reset. Ah, yeah. Well, fine, whatever. Let's just play this casually and not worry too much about things. So if anybody was expecting the world record pace run here, 52 ain't happening. Dude, I'm too sweaty for this apparently. Can't press the keyboard keys well. I'm curious where I'll stop in this run though, or this playthrough. No, Oz, no. I'm supposed to be beating the grey stage in about 10 seconds, and I am not managing that here. So you don't have any, in the rule of JP RTA sites, the submitted record only streaming within a week. Oh, so you don't have to highlight it, I see, okay. Ah, darn. Okay, well, thank you. I thought that might be how it is. I mean, do people want me to reset so I can try for a better run? Because I feel like that's a bad idea. Otherwise we'll be here all day. Don't have video. Dang, that's a shame. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm supposed to be finishing this stage at this point. No, 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 you don't understand how dead it is, dude. I'm supposed to be out of grey stage at this point. First row? Oh, okay, sure, fair enough. Oh, well, fell off. I mean, Moose asked me. He is my fellow destination runner. He's the reason I speedrun this in the first place, so... And it's definitely not just a good excuse to reset, even though I know I'm not going to get a PB anyway. Dang. I still don't know how I bonked that Shuriken S jump and didn't die. I didn't know you could do that. There we go. Here you go, Moose. I hope you're happy now. Show you the first few rooms. Oh, freaking jump, dude. Oh, come on. This RNG jump is such a pain in the ass. Imagine trying to get a good run when that thing exists. Okay, this is 10 seconds better in game than last time. It's going well. So yeah, for the record, for anyone that isn't aware somehow, I have done a lot of destination speedruns, and my current PB is 57 minutes, I believe? World record is 52, and sub 50 is possible, but dude, it's so hard. It's so difficult. Hey, alright, that's more like it. About a minute faster than last time. Oh, we even get the restarting music whenever I reset for cycles. Let's go. Which is half the reason I got the non-restarting mod version. That was really early on the double jump. That probably shouldn't have lived. Alright. The heck with your saves. Ooh. Okay, good. I was really worried about choking the ending. It's been so long since I've had restarting music on reset. It's so weird. Oh, this is great. This is like a flashback. Because I used to hear this song restart so damn much because of resetting runs. Fast cycle? Oh, fast cycle! So yeah, Stinky, you can get a fast cycle on that. It's just stupid hard. You gotta do a low jump for the save and go up quickly. Block jumps. I mean, it's not too hard to pull off, so... You just low jump. And if you don't make it, you just wait, and you would have had to wait anyway, so... It seems fine to me because of that. Like, if you don't make it, it's the same cycle as what you would have had regardless. Really though? I hate dying to that spike. Yeah, this is one of the few songs you definitely get to listen to in full. Because of the secret. No, this isn't technically a speedrun. I'm trying to treat it like one, but it's not. Like, this is still part of the challenge, technically, the History of Fangames thing. Because the final boss. Because the final boss has influenced so much since then. In a sense, this is also kind of the first medley. Because this is a medley of all of Carnival's games, as far as I know. Well, not all of them, but a bunch of Carnival's games. Really? Actually, no, wait. Cosmo. Is Cosmo still here? I don't know when 5 Strong came out. Maybe that was 2011? In which case, that would be the first medley. Yeah, Run's dead. 5 Strong was first. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought it was. Like the first actual medley there. Funny enough, the run isn't dead. It'd just, like, be a really bad stage 1 and I wouldn't be happy with it, so... I don't know, man. Like, this is definitely a medley of Carnival's game, but in the order of medleys, I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if this is part of the influence for Permanence, though. Hey, first try. Okay, they're a bit close on that landing, but it worked out, sure. Because people like Toho. That's pretty much all there is to it. People really like Toho. There are a lot of Japanese makers for these I Wanna Be the Guy fan games, and Toho is a big deal. That's literally all there is to it. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. First try, nice. Dude, just listen to how much this song restarts. This is half the reason I got the non-restarting music mod. What's someone sorry? Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. I never really thought about that, honestly. Shrine Maiden on Barrage. Ugh. Taking the save. Ah, we got good orange unit for 2. Nice. No, yeah, I'm not going to argue with Shrine Maiden being an important game. I didn't think about it, but you're probably not wrong. I'm very glad this list isn't comprehensive, because boy, there are a lot of games I would not be a fan of. Whew, there would be a lot of games I'm not a fan of. Yep. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure Kanata really likes that game, and I don't get why. Kanata really likes Shrine Maiden. Probably because it was considered hard, which is why he likes Love Trap as well, I'm fairly certain. Oh, 2. In which case, my bad. Dude, I'm getting so many 3 damage cycles right now, this is great. Oh, never mind, it's over. Yeah, I wasn't getting a 3rd. Fair enough, that was still really good up to that point. Damn, like 3 damage cycles all the way up to the Grey Phase. Not bad at all. I don't trust that. I think I could have gone for 3 damage on that, I just didn't trust it at all. I actually got 3 on that! Actually, I'm going to have to pay attention to the health bar here. He's got 2 left, okay. Also, this pink sucks. Oh, got blocked. Yeah, wait, fine. This has been a fast boss one. I'll take that. Shrine Maiden in 2009, damn. So, to my knowledge, Shrine Maiden was made in a Mario engine, is that right? That's why I don't like shooting the boss at the bottom there. Oh, Shrine Maiden 2 was made in the Mario engine, not 1? Really? 1 wasn't? Ah, huh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. Fair enough. It's probably an alright start. I would have accepted this if this is a run. Ah, this game's hard sometimes. Hey. Yeah, it's just bad. GM7, nice. That's how you know it's good. Yeah, I know that, I'm pretty sure GB was made in GM7 as well. That's how you know it's old, when it's not made in GM8. That was a skip kite. You're supposed to go back after that trigger, to the left. But if you go fast and jump at the right time, you can just go straight up. It's also not possible in Crimson, funnily enough, which I assume is where that screen originated from. Hey. Death is hard, let's go. Oh no, it very much isn't the intended strat. You're supposed to wait and take your time. But that's slow. Nice. So, damn it. For the record, if you're trying to do a speedrun seriously, reading chat is hard. And this game has been very, very optimized. So it's very, very hard to read chat. So I make no promises of keeping up with everything. Oh, over. Hey. I thought I missed the save for a moment when I reset there. I was about to be very upset with myself. That must have been like right, that's far to the size I could have possibly been and still got that save. Really? I genuinely just don't get how to do this last diagonal consistently. I just jump at it and hope it works out every time. Really? That was actually too low, huh? It's faster than I thought. Oh, just didn't press the jump button, good. In GM7 it takes 30 seconds to restart, nice. Hey, first try on the drop, nice. Alright. Secret 2, how do you go? Oh, really? I feel like this is an okay time. Normally I judge it by in-game time, I'm fairly certain. Like, it's nothing special, it's a bit over 10 minutes in-game, which isn't great. It's not the worst in the world, but it's nothing great. It's relatively acceptable. Okay, good, at least I can still do the low jump, that's wonderful. Alright, first try on the backtrack, that's nice. I appreciate that. Could be worse. Surprised I haven't felt the need to split until this point, huh? This is alright, sub 11 to the boss is okay, I'd say. I'll take this. Ah, really? Good start. Cool. 3 damage. Not getting a 3 cycle, that's for sure. Alright, that's fine. That was good damage on blue, at least. Yeah, I kind of remember that as well, but I don't remember why. And I try my best to forget as much of Shrine Maiden as I possibly can. I played one screen of that in Sudoku. That was more than enough for me, okay. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, there's a lot more to Destination than just the final boss, for sure. Oh, this is a bad spot. That's fine, you don't need much damage, just a little bit. Oh, is there a more Pog boss? My bad, didn't read. My mashing is not on point today. Blue, 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 do you mind? Yellow? Okay. I don't know when the... Oh, 1, really? Every time I go to the right here I die, so I'll just stick to the left. So many extra attacks. Oh, crap. So many unnecessary extra attacks. I thought 2013 was when See the Moon came out. Was that wrong? I tried finding the original release, and it seemed like it was 2013. It was 2011? Ah. Delfruit and other places lied to me. God damn, I thought 2013 felt too late, but I wasn't sure. I didn't think 2013 was when it came out, but I wasn't sure when it did, so... Man, crap. Well, my mistake. It's hard trying to get everything right, I guess. I knew it wasn't 2013, it felt wrong, but... couldn't find any, like, info about the other stuff. If it was still before 2011, I'd actually move it over now, but obviously I don't really have the time. I'm in 2012 now, so... My bad! In K2. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I had all the other games to place as well. Apparently I put Run the Marathon in 2015, and I know that's wrong. Just because that's when the first marathon is. Ah, really? But thankfully Peace pointed that out and moved that one back. Although apparently I also put CN2 in the wrong year as well. I thought that was 2016 and it was 2015. Whoop. Yeah, like I said, I just didn't think about it at the time. Keep in mind, I had a lot of things to organise and find dates for, so I wasn't flawless. Is it in K1? I actually didn't remember that. Attitude, too early, too late, make up your damn mind. I don't remember half the things in K1, so I definitely didn't know that. I should have reset for the cycle anyway, but cool, I won't. Why is that jump so hard for me? The letter collection screen. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. Yeah, you're right, it is. Fair enough. Man, I really hate making mistakes. I do kind of feel bad about that. That's annoying. I wasn't really, when I was adding games into the list, I didn't really think about what medleys it was in, though. But trying to find dates, that wasn't really what crossed my mind there. And no, the music's still playing. It restarts whenever I press R or die, but it's still playing. Ah, whatever. Shouldn't die to this save anyway. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed this 3 seconds of the song, because we aren't going to get to hear the rest of it. Maybe I turned destination down too much. Normally 15% is fine for it, though. I kept getting told that some of the game was really loud, so I turned it down a little bit from what I normally have. Dude, Blue managed to get ahead of this block so far that he had to wait for the up and down blocks to go past him first. I don't know how he went too fast on that. Oof, that was a bit close. Still don't know what wall was good to touch with this drop, but I take that one. Ah, oh, come on. That was such a good double jump, too. Ah, hard jump is hard. Ah, of course. So this is probably behind PB at the moment. I kind of do want to finish this in a single sitting, because why not? That would be pretty cool. But I'm also trying to not do too long streams at the moment, considering I'm trying to stream every day. And streaming for a long time every day is exhausting. So I don't want to overdo it too much. If final boss goes badly, I guess I'll leave final boss for the other day, but hopefully we'll beat it quick. But we'll see what happens. It's a nerf plane. It's nerf by 8 pixels. Ah, really? So it's still a downwards plane. It's still hard because of that, but it's not a regular downwards plane. Like, that isn't the skip, that's the intended route. You can't go any other way to get out. And it's just difficult. I knew I should have waited there. Rushing too much. Rushing way too much. Yeah, I should be entering the boss around now, shouldn't I? Dang. Looking at in-game time. See, here's the problem. I played Destination so much. Like, I started hiding lice for ages before I was done with Destination runs. But I've done them so much I can judge by the in-game timer how it's going. At least up till Luca. So as far as the early game goes, this is decidedly okay. And mouse on screen for the next part. Split. Like, it's not bad, it's just not great, and it's probably behind PB pace. And it's definitely behind Blue's pace, because Blue's fast as hell. And 52 minutes is ridiculous, and you don't understand how hard that is. You don't understand how insane 32 minutes is until you see it in action. It's just like they forget to die. Yeah, same, honestly, ours. I'm tempted to do another, like, destination race next year and see if it can be everyone involved, just because that sounds cool. But it depends what's going on with people at that point, obviously. Ah, a bit too far over. I don't feel like this red has been very nice, though. Okay, that red was nice. Oh, fast trap. To heck with your cycle, let's go! Oh, we saved at least 5 seconds at least. Woo. Did I say 32? I swear I said 52. I got some really good grey and red fruit there, so yeah. No, for blue it's insane as well. You don't understand. Even for him, that's good. Like, even for blue, 52 is really good. 32? Ah, well, I wouldn't be surprised if I mispronounced it either, honestly. Like, blue gave up doing runs because trying to beat that time was just that hard. It was too exhausting for him. I believe his exact words on Twitter was something like, he can play avoidance all day, but destination RTA is hard. And those were not his exact words. I can't remember what he said that RTA all time was. Hard sounds like the right word, but I know it wasn't that exactly. But yeah. No, History a bot. Alright, guess I'm doing this from here then. This song's really good, dude. It's been so long since I heard it. Alright, that grey kind of sucks. This grey seems okay. Maybe not. And it bounces back on the screen. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Okay, that could have been bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing, didn't I? No! Someone type exclamation mark Fassif for me. That's exclamation mark FSA 8. Can't even do my own goddamn commands. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Because Fangames Summer Feast finally has their schedule up, so I can put that out. I don't have that... Hello. I don't have that advertised in the top of the channel because it's such a wall of text, I don't want everyone doing it. Okay, guess I won't go to the right then. I appreciate the attempt still. So yeah, basically all that info there is about Fangames Summer Feast, which is Chinese Fangame Marathon. I will be doing a classic all-clear run for it, and taking part in an I Want to Outbreak in the relay race. Both things will be in the last 2 days, and I'm helping out with a Slime Park run, which is relatively early on my time, but thankfully I don't need to be part there for most of it until the end. Ah, too early. Oop, now it's a moose. Early. Yeah, I'm carrying the boss basically in Slime Park. I still have debate whether I'll be talking for that or not, but the person that's talking for the Slime Park run is the one that did Key Pick 100 at Fangame Marathon, which was pretty good. So I'd probably recommend it still. TN3 is not, because I could not find a good cutoff point for it. Because, like, floor 31, you stop before all the interesting parts in that game. And you can't do all of it because it's just too long. Dude, this save is easily the hardest. I hate it. I hate how much I struggle with the start of this sometimes. I jumped way too low. That was a bit close, but alright. You're not finding Neon on the list. Neon 1 I probably should have included, but I don't know. I don't really feel like Neon influenced anything, honestly. It was just, it was the Nada thing. Like, I feel like it was just Ada did Alright Needle, and they also had Dot Kid, but I have literal Dot Kid, so... Kinda did, but like... Because I'm more than willing to be proven wrong, if I am. Ooh, nice first try on that last save, that's good. Don't need to... How do you do this again? Crap. Gate jump. Gate jump. Crap. This stage is also a big reason why I wanted non-restarting music. Is this world record pace? God no. Heck no. World record is 52 minutes. This probably isn't even PB pace, which is 57. God no, world record's insane. You have no idea how immensely fast that is. That lived. I thought it was dead. Are they Neon inspired? Fair enough then if I don't know about them. That's my bad. Maybe I just thought they were all Nader games, so it's not really influenced so much as just more Nader. I'll admit I also just didn't think of Neon at the start either. Like, if I'd thought about it in the first place, I probably would have included it, honestly. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, Snow. Definitely not Krayling. God, no. It took me long enough to re-upload the Fangame Marathon videos. I'm not doing somebody else's too. Oof. Fangame Marathon ended, and then my job was still going on for a goddamn week. It was exhausting. I believe he has at least twice Delta. Uplift. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually, yeah. Oh, I don't know Wifey's games at all, honestly. I have never heard of the name Silent Night. So yeah, I clearly just don't know a lot. Honestly, it's more just me trying to justify what I currently have, because I actually just didn't think of Neon. I did say multiple times, not a comprehensive list. Ah, really? Definitely not a comprehensive list. There's a lot of games that could be on here that aren't. Ah, I thought I was gonna... I always think I'm gonna first try this last jump, and I never do. Chinese makers. Yeah, I thought so. Shut up, Uber. Alright, do I first try this and the run continues, or does the PB die immediately? Personally, I'm going with PB dies, but who knows? Phase 2, yeah, I figured as much. Good RNG, not bad. Don't like double curving. I mean, I wouldn't say stuck doing YouTube is what I volunteered to do. Ah. So... I said I would do that part, and so I did it. Couldn't really jump because of the light blue there. Okay, I'll take that. Moves the red out of the way. Nah, I'm gonna wait because of this. I don't trust the curving there. Oh, really? Dude, jumping too high for this is the worst. Yeah, alright. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure it was 6. Been a while. 5. Oh. 6. Ah, come on. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice lag on the song there. Can't say I'm surprised by that. Just gonna play it safe. Okay, I did not like that pink, I'm gonna be honest there. That could have been very bad. Sweet! I don't know, that felt like a fairly regular pace for me on that boss. I don't feel like I played that extra fast. I played it well, and I also got good RNG, because there wasn't really much to screw me over. I don't really feel like I play that any faster than I normally do. Alright, the run continues for a little bit longer. As an actual run as opposed to just a casual playthrough. Give it time, there's still a chance in the next stage. Ah, first try, nice. Playing this room like it's very hard mode. Let's go. Oh, come on. First save is genuinely hard. I feel like I touched the wall and that's bad. Ah, oh, come on, I had that. Also a reason with non-restarting music, so we can actually hear some of this song. I knew that was early. I knew that was early. There's a reason I tried to find a strap for this corner, it's because it's a pain in the ass. There we go. And it mostly works. Yep, so if we saw Crimson earlier, now we get to see it again. Hey. Oh, really? I swear I run into this diagonal more than I care to admit. Too low. And I nearly deathless this screen once, and I'm still not sure how. But I died to the diagonal at the end once, of all things. It was going to be such a cool moment, too. Dude, come on. Oh, I actually thought I died again. There we go. Dying to that save always sucks, honestly, because it doesn't feel like it's too bad. Yeah, the shade of red isn't exactly great for people, for sure. Ah, always. Always. It's so rare I first try the save. Stand still for a few minutes. Not happening. Yeah, this run's definitely over. I'm definitely going to lose too much time on this stage. I've died quite a bit to the save so far, and I'm not even on the hard one yet. And the hard one is a problem. Dude, don't walk off. Dude. When I die to this save, it's so upsetting too, because this is definitely one of the easier saves. Oh, God. Especially when it's the first jump. If it's the second one, I kinda get it. The first one, I really don't feel like I should die to. Now for one of the hard saves in this stage again. Dude. Thank you. Ooh, that was pretty close. Oh, okay, first try on the rest though, that's nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Normally I'd restart if I don't actually make that ledge, but for the sake of actually hearing some of the song. Ah, I just jumped too late, really. Dang. Well, fine, there goes the song again. Dude, come on. I guess if I go fast, it still has a chance of being a sub 40 len, which is really good, but it's definitely far from a flawless run so far, that's for sure. And my blue stage was really, really good in my PB, so I'm sure that I'd lose time there if I had the timer up. Too far left. Too high, and I knew it. Granted, I don't know if I will get a sub 40 len in game at the moment, considering how much I'm messing up on this save. There is a reason I don't do destination runs much anymore. It's because they're hard. That was too high, really? Come on, I let go. I used to be really good at this save for a while. I'm still not sure how. Like, sometimes that save goes really fast, but it's so hard for me to tell whether it will or not. There you go. Nice nerfed corner. Oh. Ah, come on. Really? Dude. I normally first try this save as well, so this is very indicative of how this run's going. Like, the bosses are good, but the platforming is some hot ass. Imagine first trying the hard save. And now for the only save that matters. Ah, nearly. A bit too low, I think. Now for the only save that matters. Because, of course. This platforming. There's platforming in this run, Haas. Kind of this platforming in general, but specifically in this run, yes. Ah, nice. Imagine Moose calling it. Really? Dude, God damn it. This is another one of those saves I feel like I should first try and I never do. There you go. I was gonna split again. There's no split button. Oh, I was way too far to the right compared to normal. Oh, really? Come on. So yeah, maybe this is, I don't know. I don't feel like this is going to be a sub 40 in real time. Ah, nice. We're currently 34 minutes dead on in game, so... Yeah, I feel like if I first tried... Well, if I got to Len at like 36 and first try him, I don't think that's a sub 40 in real time, so it's like 39 in game and losing time on deaths and all. Thank you for the sound effects there. Background vehicles. Nice jump. Don't get me wrong, it's still a good time in general. I'm just trying to think of it as like PB pace and so on and so forth. Well, really? Ah, come on. I mean, Blow Game's a short game, it doesn't take very long. So... Imagine dying to the end of that save. Blow Game's only like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no, K2 heavily buffed this, yeah. Like, it's not even close to the same, really. I mean, it is, but it really isn't. With how much they changed. Hey, first round the corner released. There's no trigger at the end either. To make you rush this. Hey. Oh, really? Yeah, this ain't a sub 40 Len. This isn't a fast run. This platforming has been real bad. I first tried all the bosses so far, which is nice, but this platforming has been really bad. Hey. Come on. And now we die to this 1,000 times because this jump is ass. Oh, just didn't mash enough. Yeah, I've kind of given up on the hopes of this being a run. Dude. Ah, that lived. Wow. I tapped like 4 times in that. And I died to the downwards plane. Come on. You don't die to the downwards plane. Not in water. Thank you. Oh, have you never seen the original? Really? Imagine seeing the like K2 warp version before the original. Yeah, no, they're nothing alike as far as I'm concerned. Not just including the fact that the layout's entirely different. Hey. Yeah, no, this boss is entirely different to that version. I don't know how that version plays out, but I've seen one attack and I know enough. Oh yeah, I have to go down at some point. Whoops. Could have dodged that one. I could dodge that as well. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna have a drink. Screw it. As a run, it's already dead, so... Actually, if I beat this boss, that'd be a perfect place to stop. Considering that'd be the 5-hour mark, so... that would be perfect. Granted, I still have to beat this boss, which is easier said than done. I don't know how clear it is on the webcam just how hot I am right now. It is not optimal speedrunning conditions. Oh, hello. Yeah, I am going to need a shower after this. Because apparently sitting on my ass is the hardest work. Oh, that's what you meant. Appreciate the compliments. Easy grade 1, that's fine. Alright. And actually have to pay attention. Yeah, I can only imagine how this attack alone is in K2 Warped. I assume it's significantly faster. It's partly why I'm looking forward to playing it myself, as opposed to looking at a video for it. I don't want to know. Moment to go down! Nice! As soon as I jumped for that, I knew I was... As soon as I jumped for that. I knew that was going to be a problem, because I had to jump that high for the blue. I should have made that. Well, whatever, Ron's dead. Yeah, don't care anymore. Just gonna play this casually and just enjoy it. So yeah, welcome to Len. This game in general is actually pretty difficult. It's not too hard up to this point, but like the big stopping points tend to be Luca because of the pattern. And Len because of the pattern. But like this game starts at like 50-60 difficulty probably, and only goes up from there. As opposed to those games that go down from difficulty from the beginning, which I have no idea what games those are, but feel free to let me know. So yeah, Len is definitely a very difficult fight. I've just played it way too much at this point. Funnily enough, because of how the intermissions, like this attack, it kind of feels like a 2-minute fight in a 3.5-minute section. Does what ask? Gets harder over time? You madman! What were you thinking? Gets easier over time! Oh. You madman, what were you thinking? I do feel like this orange attack looks harder than it is, but it's also not easy. You were on God? Yeah, you're supposed to turn God mode off when you make things. Hey, moment to go down. No blue, thank God. It's going up. That's fine. Whee! During the paste bid era. Yeah, feel free to post the banana emoji whenever I play this fight, by the way. Perfectly okay with that. Very appropriate. Grade 2 can wall you. This one's okay. It was possible but hard. Grade 2 can be so hard, dude. It's genuinely the one attack in this game that can straight up just wall you if it wants to. I think that was possible. I was just a bit slow. I don't know. Just hard in general. Yeah, now after the first few attempts on this boss, I really didn't care as far as the speedrun was concerned. The platforming was real bad. None of the platforming really went well. The early game platforming was alright, but like Crimson was a mess. And I know blue stages lose time, because my blue stage is about 3 seconds off my gold. It was ridiculous. I don't know why I jumped there. My blue stage is like 3 seconds off my goal, so I'm not even remotely surprised it's not close. I wish I could play this game casually again, but every time I pop it up on the stream, you're like, world record? Is this the world record pace? And I get it would be cool, but it's never gonna happen, man. I'm not beating a 52-minute run. I think once out of the year I played Destination 4, I got a 53-minute run. Maybe. I might have had a 52-minute run once as well, but I don't think so. Like, out of all those runs I had, one of them cuts it close to Blue's current world record PB. I cannot be as good as him at platforming at all. He is so ridiculously good. Like, even jokingly, 52 minutes is just out of... Like, it's not even a... You just can't joke about it. It's not even close. Oh, nice amount. You can't even jokingly say, is this going to be 52? Because it's so far off being a possibility. That it's not even going to happen in my... It's not even going to happen as a joke. It's not going to come close. I'd have to spend like another year on runs, and then maybe I'd possibly get another one close to his. But I would have to reset so much in some of the early stuff. Even on Crimson stage, which is late game as far as I'm concerned. Like, that's relatively late in the game to me. Oh, okay, no yellow, cool. I would have to reset on that if it's not fast enough, and that is... That's a rough time! Because Crimson's difficult for sure. And that's not even including chokes on White Stage or Final Boss, which are very, very possible when you're on a good run, for sure. Blue's shown that. Like, I can't even laugh at, like, 52 run, it's just, like, it's just pressure. It's just unnecessary pressure that's not going to get anywhere anyway. Hey, Bowman, thanks for the raid. How was K2 today? Death to Final Boss again, or PB? White phase choked, you heard wrong. I'm stopping after Len. I've been going for 5 hours already, so that's the limit. Oh. If this was a good run, then sure, maybe I'd carry it on, but Crimson was a mess, so it's not even close, and that's without all the deaths on Len. So, yeah, no. Played dreadfully. Fair enough. That happens sometimes. I think this is okay. Did you choke on White phase? Okay, that was alright. It's all the way through at least. That's nice. So technically, from this point on, this should be a clear, but that's easier said than done for sure. I feel like Moose Taps is slower than me, and I don't know how. I'm really bad at going slower than that. Whee! Of course, dang. I wouldn't say of course of that. I'm not going to assume somebody dies to White phase. That's a sad assumption. And now for the scary part, there's definitely like... I jumped a moment too late. Definitely reactable is just hard sometimes. I knew I'd have to jump early. I just thought it would be a moment later. Well, this is why I'm not caring about this as a run. Len is a hard boss. Why do you die to Destination specifically? That sucks, man. I get it's hard, but like... I don't know, White phase seems always like... reactable. Don't go to the corner so much, maybe? I don't know. I mean, normally even the corner's fine, so I don't know what the problem is. Normally, I do get that it can be hard sometimes. Like, I am very aware of that, which is why I try to do it in the middle. So there's always a way out. I mean, I understand the nerves. I don't know, I've played White phase so much in Destination, I don't tend to mess up, I'd want to say, on it now. I want to say that, but I know I've had some sad mistakes in the past. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of how hard KCW is. I know. You just become dumb. Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue with that, honestly. I fully get that feeling. Like KD said, nerves, panic, mess up. Ah, I thought that blue was going to be further right. Hey, nice. It can be very hard to go up sometimes there, so when you see an easy gap, it's very nice. Wasn't a fan of those bananas, but alright. Oh, I am also aware of that, I see. Yes, I am very aware. You don't have to keep going on about that game. I could just hold it right on the floor. Damn, alright. That's some good RNG. Hello, what are you doing? Don't like you. Okay, could have been worse. 12 minutes stage 6? Not bad. New golds are always nice. That's cool. I guess I'll go on the top. Fine. Still waiting for the day that banana just spawned to the top and I die to it. Because I'm right next to it. Round 2, let's go! Piss off, Orange! Why are you being so mean today? God damn! Not a fan! I misread that one. That was entirely on me. You should never die to that part. I've been playing too long, I'm a mess. That's definitely what that's about. Yeah, it turns out 5 hours into a stream on a day with like temperatures of plus 25 is not generally the greatest for this stuff. Who could have guessed? Like, the window's been open the whole time and it's still boiling in here. Ah, I just threw that attempt away there. I never really go to the corner for the orange at the end, admittedly, either. So that was throwing me off a little bit as well, but I really still panicked on that and just messed it up. I just had to go under that gap and through the next one, but I couldn't read it well. Like, it really wasn't hard. Oh, well, Bogan, you can do your second run now, and then I can host you after I'm done with this boss in a moment, so that'd be cool. Where did the Now Go Live thing even start on your channel? What the hell? I swear I didn't hear about it for ages. I'm sure I've asked before, but I don't remember. So I'm going to ask again. God, imagine dying on the orange attack at the end. Sad times. Yeah, let's go! I've had some good gaps today on this, dang. I'm very thankful for that. There's some very nice gaps on that. Boss said it sarcastically once, got shh. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know if I can just play this at all at the moment. I'm reading so badly. I'm reading so badly. And that is not... You shouldn't die to the bananas either, honestly. Oh, dude. Nice ass. I mean, that's Lin and Rin in that image, so that's what that's about. Why would I even... I'll give this like 5 more minutes. If I don't be in the next 5, I'll just leave it for tomorrow, because I am shattered, dude. Clearly. I need a shower for like half an hour to get rid of all this sweat. It's gross. Just to be able to focus again. There's a reason destination runs tended to only last for about 2 to 3 hours when I was doing them. That's because after that point I just couldn't focus enough to get good runs going. Like, getting 2 runs in a day was pretty good. 3 runs was just unlikely. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, that's where you got it from, I see. What, only twice? Only twice! I feel like I've gone live more frequently for people saying that than you have. Granted, from more people as well, but still. Half of them will be from Moose. Moose told me to go live, and then I do. Back when I was at uni and streamed on the rare occasion. Nice gap, thank you. No blue, thank you. I was talking about how, like, Bogan sometimes says now go live as a joke. And I was just thinking, like, I feel like I've gone live more frequently with people telling me than Morsk has. And I feel like half of them have been from you telling me to, Moose. At like 11 PM or something my time, whatever it was. Back in like 2016, 2017 or whatever it was. I don't even remember exactly. Ooh, barely. Tough one. Actually, it's probably before 2016. I feel like that's when I started the list, so it must have been 2015, 2014. I'm not feeling hopeful about this right now. I am not focused at all for this. The reason Len's like a fight that's so hard in runs is because if you don't first try him, if you don't beat him the first couple of attempts, you don't have the focus to clear it. And boy, is that what's happening at the moment. I showered this morning as well. I'm gonna have to shower again. God damn it. Alright, well, I'll try to give this my best shot at least. Tiring fight is tiring, for sure. Hello. Didn't actually know where that yellow was going to explode because I was falling down. Alright, over to the left. Come on, Len, be nice, and if my reading skill could keep up, that would be great. Just for once. Who knew that doing Destination at the end of a 5-hour stream was gonna not go so well? It wouldn't be a world record pace run. Who could have seen this coming? It's definitely not for a lack of trying. Man, this is a nasty orange. Orange is just being mean today. The orange at the end was pretty brutal as well, considering I had to double jump through like some really small gap thing. I wasn't sure on that one. I'm gonna leave it there, screw it, this is a train wreck. I really just don't care to play more of this boss because I know it's not gonna go well. I can't pay attention for it. So, who's playing things? Yaz is playing Purple Tizer 2, which is cool. So thank you all very much for watching, I hope you enjoyed. I am going to go shower and then do nothing for the rest of today. Oh boy. Good run. That is so wrong, I cannot find the words for it. Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow to finish off Destination and then carry on with the rest of this list. So I'll see you then.